Oh, that was silly. Sorry about that. My laptop reset on itself. So what happened before and what happens to my laptop? It's the weirdest thing ever. So if I ever put my laptop to sleep, like what I did yesterday, what I did was I accidentally like bumped into it and it closed the lid. And the thing is, I have it set so that even when the lid closes, it's not supposed to go to sleep. But I don't know what the hell's wrong with this. Like laptop right now, but it just goes to sleep. It ignores whatever I have it set up to, and it just goes to sleep. So when I try to log in again, when I boot it up, it's fine for a while, right? But once I try to do something heavy like stream, oh man, it will reset itself because it just can't handle it after like waking up. It's like it's too early. Oh yeah, so it sucks so bad, man. My laptop. But I can't afford, and I don't want to buy any new. I mean, if anything, if this laptop shits out, I'm just gonna buy like a cheaper mini computer, another mini computer to help out. But yeah, I think there's just something minorly wrong with it, in the fact that it's just when it goes to sleep. Like I think it's like more of a programming code glitch right now as opposed to actual hardware, because like if it doesn't go to sleep, if it's just like normal, it's stable. It's completely stable. It's just that for some reason when it goes to sleep, it has like a countdown countdown timer to doom. Like I'm gonna die soon. You better reset me or else. Okay. It's the weirdest thing. Yeah. And there's an ad in YouTube, in Twitch. Awesome. Frustrating. So frustrating. Old tech, am I right? Let me quickly reset also my pre-stream chat on the hilariously enough, my Steam Deck is more stable than my laptop. And the Steam Deck is what's powering this movement right now. It's yeah. Oh, my setup is hilarious. Kaboom. Oh, I love that attack. Where is... Hi, buddy. Andy, you stupid. I know, stupid. Emotional damage. Well, I guess I have to say again, happy birthday tomorrow, go. Everything resets. Including my memory. Come here. Uh-oh. Ow! Oh, I had no stamina left, that's why. Ow! Stupid piece of crap. Kill me. Good. Good teddy bear. Why am I holding my gun like that? What the hell? My crossbow, I mean. That was weird. This is laptop for update. Is not before. He is 9. Yeah. I know. Uncle, I know. It's just so hard to remember at my advanced age of 27. Give or take some advanced levels. Ooh. How did that... Hi, buddy. Oh my god. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. Only who can prevent forest fires?
much longer.
You have selected you, referring to me. That is wrong. The correct answer is you. I mean, I can't do that. Well, I'd have to ask him for for permission. If I'm gonna vote the stream to just watching his videos, I'm gonna have to ask him for permission. What? Why is it over there? What the hell? It's so far from everything else. Holy crap. Oh, what was that? What was that? Who are you guys? Come on, come on. Hey, look, Stream Elements finally woke up. Hey, Adric Barton's alive now. It's like, oh, thank you. I've been live for 6 minutes now, but thank you. Thank you for noticing. Stream Elements. I know you got my back. Alpha Institute. Completo. Comprito in Filipino is fried cum. That's right. Cancelled. I need to go to the confession now. Excuse me. What the hell is this? Silver Shore Resort. Sir, let's check this place out. I'm gonna go everywhere that I haven't finished yet. Excellent. What? Yeah, what? What? Oh, that looks like a nice place. You know what? I'm gonna work on my Eternal Land maybe tonight or maybe some other day, and I want to make like a whole like island paradise place and set up shop. Even though it's just gonna be actually no, I can get visitors, so that'll be fun. I'll make a whole island resort. Oh my shoot! You know what? I need to quickly do this. I just realized my audio is behind now because there we go. There we go. That's better. I was like, why is there a delay? It's like, oh. You're gonna model it after Amazon. What? Amazon Lily? Who's Amazon Lily? Who the heck? What? What about that? What the hell is that? Nani kore kore? Nani kayo? Ow! Bastard. The woman only island in One Piece? I don't know. I could. Oh, you know what? I should play Odyssey some more. Were you there when I was streaming One Piece Odyssey? You were, right? Like, I want to play that game more, but like I'm missing so much context for the characters. It's not even funny. No, you had to work? Oh, okay. I'll probably stream it a bit tomorrow and then like among the other games that I want to play tomorrow. And then on Monday, Iori and I and a few friends are gonna play Need for Speed Heat. I think towards the evening. Not 100% sure. I have to ask her what time. That'll be fun. Ah, hello. Ow. What the hell? I'll be busy early afternoon. I got my first class. Oh, the boot camp. Oh, okay. Don't worry. Let me know when you're home. I'll hold off on playing it until you get home. Because I also want you to see it. If you haven't seen it before, I want you to see it. It feels very much like Dragon Quest 11. That's what it feels like. It's like Bandai Namco's attempt to recreate the Dragon Quest 11 feel. It's pretty good. But it's still no Dragon Quest 11. Capcom, not Capcom. Square Enix did a great job with 11. Oh, it's gonna happen over Zoom. Oh, okay, but I mean, I don't want you to be like, you know, I don't want you to like be preoccupied. You know what I mean? So that's fine. Yeah, just let me know. Just let me know when you're done the boot camp. Okay, good. Die. Man, this crossbow is stupidly overpowered. Like, it is now the meta weapon. Oh yeah. Hopefully. You don't want to be stuck working at a distribution, like, you know, job forever. You think of your back. Then again, it's good exercise. Yeah. Are you still playing? And if you are, do you want help? Do you need help? Holy crap. It's so dark in here. I haven't played in weeks? Oh, okay. Let me know if you're like interested in playing again, if you want like help with anything. Especially like the level 50 boss is pretty annoying alone. It's supposed to be taken on with 4 level 50s, but I mean I can solo it. Because I fought that thing so many times. I can solo it. It just hurts like hell. And also, like, it's immune to all elemental damage. So this build is completely useless against it, which sucks so bad. Like, it sucks so bad why they make it, like, elemental, like, immune. Like, why would you get rid of, like, valid playstyles? What for?
Strange. The Stardust levels here are unusually high. Better stay alert.
Like, I have a lot of qualms with NetEase for this game. I have quite a lot of qualms. Oh, hi. What the hell is that? Oh, God. Okay. No, go away from me. What the hell is that shit? Oh, there's something in the other room. Okay. Is this thing? Yeah, right there. Yep. Hi, buddy. The hell's this?
This notebook must be from a doctor.
Oh.
Or maybe a nurse.
Gotta give it and play the superior Mario. Never! Moxie, no. I don't want... No. A, I need to save money to pay off some bills. And B, I don't wanna buy Nintendo shit anymore. I really don't wanna. I might be like the only person in the world, but I really don't wanna. Like, I hate the other creators who like go around saying, oh yeah, boy, like Nintendo's shit, blah, 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 and then they buy a Switch to day one. It's like, that's disgusting. What the hell was all this like talk and pomp and circumstance for, and then you just buy a Switch 2 right then and there. It's really disgusting. Like, I honestly, like, it's fine if people want to buy it, but at the same time, my reaction is like, okay, buy it, go enjoy it, but you have absolutely no right to complain about Nintendo's practices anymore. Like, that's what I say to those people. You have absolutely no right to complain about Nintendo's. You just suck it up and take it up the ass. That's what I gotta say to them now. Mario got to destroy our friendships. Yeah. Having a Switch 2 from the jump. Yeah. Yeah, like, honestly, if people are fine with, like, fine with it, that's fine with me. But I'm just saying, those people who were complaining before and they bought a Switch 2 day one, they have no other choice. I better not hear a single word about them complaining about the Switch 2. They need to shut up and take it up the ass from Nintendo. Because that's what they did by buying the Switch 2 after complaining about it. If they didn't complain about it like before, fine. All right, you can complain about it. But like, like if they were like really coming in like, unknowingly, yeah. But the people, there's like people like, I mean, let's say for example, Mudahar. He was like telling people like not to support it, blah, 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 blah. He buys it day one. He better not complain about anything Nintendo related ever again. As he's lost his right to. Holy crap, what is the shaking? Oh, I just need to get the rift. Oh, Manibus is attacking. Oh, alright. Right, the Manibus. The Manibus. The Manibus. Manospondylus. The general consumer. Once you learn this, your understanding they will increase your customer system. Yeah, that's just the thing. For the people who are unaware, I'm fine with that. Like if they buy it and it finds out like there's like problems with it, they have the right to, because they aren't aware. Like I said, I'm not one to expect the general consumer to go out of their way to go online and look up all this crap, right? But if you have so-called informed like influencers saying you should not buy a Switch 2, blah blah, you shouldn't support Nintendo's dodgy practice, blah blah, and then buys a Switch 2 day one, those people have absolutely no no more rights to like complain about anything Nintendo ever again, like ever. Like they have lost their right to do so in my eyes. I better not hear a single word of complaint from them. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of shit. Yeah. Getting it on a whim on a midnight release. Fucking guy, man. Mudo Heart is he maddens me, man. There's so many times he has like very good points and stuff, but then there's other times like this where he's just like, what the fuck are you doing? And there's other stuff too where he would just like die in on a hill. That's like, why are you dying on this hill? Like what are you doing? Like there's some stuff that he's been fighting about on Twitter. Hey Fast Rod. It's like, well dude, don't. It's not worth it. Every AAA, yeah, but the thing is, Nintendo has shown its hand. That's what I'm saying. Sure, if another like AAA like company shows its hand, then yeah, I'll treat it the same way. Okay, but not Disney, you guys. Why, Andy? Why not? What do you mean? Disney can do no wrong, guys. Disney can do no wrong. Okay. See, I what do you call this? I freely admit I have absolutely no right to complain about anything Disney. I will just smile, nod, and say, "Yes, Mickey Mouse, please give me some more." Yeah, I know. No, but go see. I'm living by my own example, right? If anything is wrong with Disney, I'm not going to complain about it because I have absolutely no right to complain about it. Oh yeah, yeah. Like the fact that redditors got to him and like got him to betray his supposed to be one of his friends is just disgusting. Yeah, that was an eye opener for me too. It's like, dude, what are you even doing? And then the thing is, he didn't even have the gall. He didn't even have the stones, not the gall, sorry, the stones to stand up by his convictions. No, he was just clearly influenced by randos he doesn't know. It's like, what are you doing? But like, if you didn't feel that way to begin with, why the hell did you make such a big stink about it? Not gonna lie though, that title, a post Nux Clarity was an amazing title. Not gonna lie, that was an amazing title, but it's just such shit, man. That was such shit. Man, never. What do they call this? Your heroes always end up being a lot shitter than what they appear to be at first. But anyway, guys, let me take my Disney enema right now. It's like, what the hell? What I'm saying is, if you go into buying from any major company in the game industry, expecting them to make game for consumer enjoyment first. Oh no, that's the thing, Goal. I don't have any such delusions, and nobody should have any such delusions. Even indie game developers, unless they're giving their game out for free, right? It's all for profit. Let's even say, even if they give their game out for free, that could also be just a way to promote their own work, so in the future they can sell like actual, like, you know, purchasable games. But at the very least, it's free. But I'm just saying, like, there is no such thing as, what do they call this, altruistic intentions in a capitalistic video game entertainment industry. I mean, say not just video games, entertainment industry as a whole. There is no altruism there. There's none. There is none. Yeah, you should never look up to a content creator. Yeah, exactly. Everybody needs to what do you call this? Everyone needs to look into what's happening by themselves, look up multiple sources of information, look up different angles, and come to a conclusion on their own, right? And let's say, for example, the content creator that you like is giving out a perspective and you don't quite agree with it. Like, for me personally, if you don't agree with my perspectives, I would love to hear your perspectives so that we can actually discuss it, right? Maybe I can learn something, maybe you can learn something, maybe we could both learn. Usually it's we both learn something, right? So that's how it should be. Even after, F2P games are the worst, Goal. What I'm saying is that there's some indie players out there who create games for free, right? Absolutely free, right? Like, there are some like indie developers out there that are just starting out, that are giving their games for free. Some of them even do it a hobby, but like, those are like the miraculously rare few, right? Everything else is, it's of course it's gonna have economic and, like, you know, purpose, economic intentions. The Diablo Immortal, yeah. What's so sad though, right? What's so sad about Diablo Immortal? There is a fun game underneath the shit. What I mean is, underneath the scam that is their monetization, there is actually a fun game. There's actually a very fun game underneath. It's just under a scam of a monetization scheme. So never play it. But that's the big shame, is that because of that shit, you know, an actually fun game can't be enjoyed. Thank you so much, Blizzard. Piece of crap. Welcome to. I mean, that's what it is, right? That's what capitalism is. Like, everybody is free to pursue their wealth, right? And the thing is, in a purely capitalistic world, morals get in the way. That's the thing. But that's why we as people, we as good, sensible people, have to make sure that we balance the pursuit of our own happiness with actually looking out for others as well. I mean, you cannot haphazardly just pursue your own happiness if that happiness comes at a cost of other people. You have to try and find ways to minimize your negative effect on everybody around you if you want what's best for other people, right? Some people just don't care. Some people have bought into the dream of, success at any cost, which is what capitalism is. But there needs to be a balance, or else society falls apart. Like, you cannot have a completely capitalistic society, because that is doomed to fail. That is actually doomed to fail. Because the logical conclusion of a capitalism is what? Monopolies. Right? That's the logical conclusion of capitalism. Monopolies. And extreme, like, economic power imbalances, right? That is the logical conclusion of pure capitalism. Empress made me mad about that as well, because she was being super critical about the Switch 2, and she bought day one to play Mario Kart. I know. That's why, like, I still like Iron Mouse, but yeah, I better not hear a complaint from her. I know. She was quite critical of it a little bit, yeah, but I like I said, for me personally, I will try my best to not complain about Disney, right? Because I'm a Disney fan all the way, right? I grew up with Disney. I still love Disney stuff. I still like watch Disney Plus every day. I play Disney Speedstorm, for crying out loud. Right? The only thing I would probably complain about is the direction of the what do you call this? The ruination of their own legacy. That's what I would complain about. Because that's anti-Disney. You know what I mean? Basic thing about capitalism, if it works when a country is young. What? Yeah, exactly. Fast, but once a country is established, it turns into monopoly. Exactly. I mean, that's the logical conclusion. The pursuit of economic success, like, will lead ultimately to an ending that is just full of, oh, this one company owns all this. This one company owns this whole sector. It is what it is. My son spent last Wednesday learning classic Disney song. You ain't never had a friend like me. Isn't that Toy Story? That's Toy Story, right? Wait, you ain't never had a friend like me. Oh no, you ain't never had a friend like me. That's Aladdin. That's the genie song. No, you know what I was thinking of, Goal? You got a friend in me. That's what I was thinking of. Sorry. Yeah. You ain't never had a friend like me is the genie song and Aladdin. Listen. I'm getting old. Shut up. Why is Manibus in so many different places? What the hell? What the hell? How could you be? I've never seen it happen in more than like one place at a time. I guess it does. Wait, where does disco go? I have a disappointment as a Disney. Shut up. Yeah, but you won't hear me about judging Disney's practices. It's just, did they make a console? Nope. Like, wow, copium. Yeah. I need a sexier outfit. Never say never. Hey, if they make a console, I'll be the first to buy it. I wouldn't badmouth it either. It's like, oh my god, you guys stop me, please, quick, stop me. But then I won't let you stop me because you know. Wait, where's my gloves for this? What the hell? Oh, here it is. Look at Ada Wong at home. Ada Huang at home. I need to take a... When you're this hurt in this game, it's better to take a bath than to just sleep because you heal a lot faster. Yeah, I'm so angry though, because like, I mean, I grew up with Nintendo. That's the thing. Like, this hurts me to not buy it, you know? Like, all of my nostalgia, all of my good memories and stuff are from Nintendo. Like, I didn't grow up with a PlayStation. I didn't grow up with an Xbox. Like, my introduction to the PlayStation was when I was already like an adult, working adult, when I bought the PS3. Right, that was my introduction to the PlayStation. And like, my first Xbox was the Series S, followed by the X. All right, so I was a Nintendo guy all the way. So this really sucks. This really sucks that we're like, for them of all. But then again, the warning signs were there. They were getting like super greedy. Especially like what they did with that guy. What was his name? Doug Bowser? Was it Doug Bowser? Remember what they did with that guy when he was found guilty, and basically he has to live the rest of his life devoting like his like part of his income to pay off the multi-million dollars that Nintendo says. Like, come on guys, like seriously. It's disgusting. Like, I know they wanted to make an example, but he wasn't even the main guy. That's the problem. He wasn't even the main guy. So this didn't really deter anybody because the ones who actually did the bad stuff got away. Now all they need to say is that, oh, we just need a fall guy. Yeah, he was a scapegoat, exactly. Yeah, all those guys are just gonna say we just need a fall guy. Like, it what do you call this? It improved nothing. It changed nothing. So like, we have a guy whose life is completely ruined now. For what result? Absolutely nothing. No benefit whatsoever. I was like, that's stupid. 29. Did you finish your stream? Well done, Mochi. Well done. How are you doing, my friend? You're still streaming right now?
No.
Careful, I did put a mine.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, make sure you get up and like stretch, okay? And like take maybe like 10-minute breaks. Alright? Because don't go too far with it.
That's what I do.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. Don't go too far with it, man. Don't push yourself too much. You need to stick with the fort. No. No, man. I care about my friends' like well-being. Okay? You may be still young now, but You also drink a lot. So you just watch yourself, okay? Sleep and rest is for the week. Yeah, you say that until you hit 40. Then you realize, oh, sleep and rest is delicious. Ooh, more stuff. What? Oh my god, that is another. What is that? A sticker? Oh, it's a sticker. Oh, that's cute. You slept. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Well, shut up. I love my pool. Look at my pool. This is, you know what's gonna suck? So after the scenario ends, we get, so what happens is all the worlds, so you know how there's world 1, world 2, world 3, like basically shards of this server, they all merge down into one single one. A problem is I don't know how they're gonna do that. They're probably gonna like put away the houses at that point and then you have to just put them back up. My problem is this design is so specific for this area. If I don't get this area, I'm so boned. Like I made this specifically, very specifically for this area. And again, if I don't get this this location, I am so utterly boned. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is that the people don't mind that though. Like what people do when they do that is they post we want to post. They put up like past streams of them. So at least some people, like people still have something to watch, right? Sure, it's not like live content, but that's why you like put up messages saying like, you know, you know, it's just sleeping, like, and you put up a thing called recorded content, right? So like for the people who do want to stick around and watch, they can watch, right? As long as people are made aware that yeah, you are not there, you're actually sleeping, and you're only using your own content. Because I've seen some people use other people's content, and it's like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? It's like, can you maybe not do that? Yeah. Well, those are the bad ones. The people who do like, you know, who don't do that shit are the bad ones. But I'm happy to say the friends that I have that have done like the 24-hour plus streams have actually made sure that their chat knows, like in big writing, that it's like, you know, person's asleep or they'll be back in blah 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 time. Yeah. The people who don't do that, bad. It's bad. Very bad. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah. What's this? Alternate reality okay, so there's something here. There's supposedly, you know what, I'm gonna do the tasks to see if I can unlock a follow the stardust. Okay, let me quickly build a stardust filter. Let me see if that unlocks more stuff. Function facilities. Aha. Okay. Build defensive insertion with territory such as sandbag shelter. Okay. Okay, I'll just build barricades because they're cheap and I'm gonna destroy them anyway. Okay. Onyo. Okay. Oh, it actually wants me to complete a territory. You know what? Am I stupid enough to risk my base? Nah, not really. Not really. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and again, there are people like that, but like you know, luckily, I do not know any of those because my friends are good. Hey, Jams, how are you? All you guys are great. What is this? Hot dog. What? What? Carnival of Doom. That sounds interesting. I'm dead. Why are you dead? Did I describe in detail why I
Kai
did? Oh
Obsidian
no!
asked me,
What the hell?
describe in detail why Andric Barton is a bitch. Oh
How
my
dare you.
god, like where do I even start? Andric Barton is like the epitome of a Twitch diva. They probably think they're like the center of the universe just because they stream for hours on end.
But I am though.
I mean, darling, congratulations on being able to like stare at a screen for way too long.
Yeah.
And let's not even talk about how they probably think every follow is like some kind of Nobel Prize.
It is.
Bitch, please.
Bitch? Did she just say bitch, please? I love Regina. Hey, Kai. You still streaming? My soul. What the heck is going on with you, Jams? Yeah, can't spin. Ow! Oh crap. Okay. Up. Okay. Where the hell am I? Oh, fingers are tired? Oh, I see. You're doing a good job bullying, what's his face? Like, what's his name again? Shit. Gormagala. What the hell? What?
If you got nothing to play, can't screw up this time. I'm already dead broke. Come on, make a move. There's still a chance to win.
Was she left satisfied? What's Gormagala left satisfied? Oh yeah. Cart you once? Oh, I see. I mean, the only reason why I don't get carded by Gormagala is because I hide behind a shield. I would probably like just get carded all the time if I was using dual blades or something. I don't like playing defense on a fully offensive build. Who plays defensively in a fully offensive build? Not me. Carnival of Doom. You said your fingers were tired. That's why. That's why goals like mine automatically went that way. What? What is this? Nani kore? Oh, my neck.
Welcome.
Right? I love the dress.
Carnival of Doom.
Uh-oh.
Step right up.
I don't remember this.
In this joyful game of roulette.
How's it going, 9?
The game is simple. A gun with 6 chambers, 5 loaded, and only 1 empty.
Yeah, this game has a story. It has a good story.
A thrilling 1 in 1 in 6 chance of survival awaits you all.
I mean, it's not good as in like, oh, it's so deep. It's good in like the intrigue, like I really want to know what's going on more.
The first
Wow.
So sorry. I guess none of that military training came in handy. Bye-bye. Who's next? Come on.
This is quite dark.
How about you? Well, well, well. It seems none of you held the winning card. Oh, hold on. There's one more guest who hasn't played yet. My sincerest apologies for such a mistake. Allow me to make it up to you. How about we start a new round between you and me? Now the odds are down to 50-50. One shot for you, one shot for me.
Oh wait, I remember this one. You are a hoe. You can be a hoe to your wife. Oh look! Oh my God! That view, you guys! That view! Oh my God! No, I have to leave. I have to leave. Let me leave. Because this guy is cheat. I remember this. I remember this now. He's lying. Yes. Welcome to the playground. That's disturbing. Can I club him, please? Oh, I can't leave it. I guess I do have to. I guess I do have to do it. Can I club him, please?
I can't wait to see how the Wheel of Fate turns. Guess who will be kissed by that fatal bullet? You or me? You decide who to pull the trigger. Ooh, take your time and give it a good think. What a do or die.
Okay, I think I can.
That should be long enough. Tell me your choice. Take control of your own fate. Very brave.
Yeah, there is a trick to it.
Tribute to you.
There's a trick to it. See,
I'll be delighted
he hacked.
to determine your fate.
He hacked. Yeah, I think the first time you have. Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay. I couldn't leave that room though. Oh, now I can move around. Okay, wait. Yeah, because he's cheating. He is cheating. How do I get out of this room again? There's a way to get out of this room. Is it through there? Never liked clowns anyway. I know, right? But they're just trying to make kids happy and do their jobs. Most of them anyway. Some of them are evil. Actual evil. Okay, how do I get out of here again? Let me out. Wait. No, I have to leave again. Okay. How do I get out of here? Follow the wire. Where's... Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you. Okay. No one will notice me yet. He's right there. See that? We should go out and get him. Finally. Okay. Open it up. Okay.
What a worthless waste of time. But I can be patient for you.
What a bastard. Oh my god, that neck snap.
They keep changing the two bullets' positions through this. That's why he always wins. Now that there's nobody helping him, his crazy game can finally be over. Our friend deserves to have a taste of failure.
Mm-hmm. Right. But I wanted to be a toy.
I can't wait to see how.
Yeah, I remember this now. Well, thank you.
Guess who will be kissed by that fatal bullet? You or me?
I think it's gonna be you, buddy.
Decide who to pull the trigger. Ooh, take your time and give it a good think. What a do or die moment. That should be long enough. Tell me your choice.
I'll pull the
Take
trigger.
control of your own fate. Very brave. A tribute to you.
Ha! He's dead forever. All right, this is where you get the voodoo doll. Right. Okay. That was funny. Yeah, I should do all these quests. Next. Oh. What did I get this time? Okay. Okay. Tasks. Tusks. The hell is this? Legacy. Man, all these are so low level. Holy crap. Okay, let's get this in. Fell over in the dark room. He's in need of assistance. Okay. He's all the way over there. What the hell? Where is he? Okay. See, this outfit is the right amount of, like, you know, tease that it's perfect. But you know me, I don't like subtlety very much. I don't like subtlety very much. So, there we go. There we go. Okay. Wait, what? So do you have any thoughts on the new Twitch update and multi-stream TOS? Okay, what did they say? On LTT? Who's LTT? Are they going back again and saying they won't allow it? Are they going back on their thing and saying it's not allowed again? Not without these poor eyes. It's okay. I'm several undercover agents. Okay, blah 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 blah. We're just getting worse. Okay. That's still allowed, but more restrictions. Yeah, I don't know. Like, they're so fast and loose with their own TOS. it's a wonder they're not getting sued every single day with the bans that they do and the bans that they don't do. Well, that's great because most of my messages come from Twitch. You know? Moxie keeps the YouTube side warm, and Ardenin like keeps the Kick side warm. Yeah. But the thing is, you know what? Amazon really should like really like put a noose, a leash, not a noose, a leash. Hey Rickion, a leash on this moderation, because this moderation team and Dan Clancy, they are like not good. They're not good at all. Like in the most understated, most benign way I could phrase it, they're not good. Like Twitch is a shadow of its former self because of them. And like their blatant biases, their blatant favoritism, and their like blatant like hypocrisy. Like this whole like Twitch as a platform is pretty much like it's dying. It's dying in terms of its integrity. And it's just a matter of time until like bigger creators like band together and like just get it shut down completely. And what sucks is that nobody else other than the smaller creators, like with no actual, like, you know, if that who depend on Twitch as their livelihood, that's who's affected by the most, right? And that's what sucks. The goalposts, yeah, they have. The thing is they don't have goalposts. They set it whenever it's convenient to them. They don't even have goalposts. They just like put a flag in the ground. Oh yeah, don't do this. It's like, oh, like, figure you'll move to YouTube entirely then. YouTube and Kick. Yep. What's sad is like there's like Twitch is still like top notch when it comes to like audience interaction, but I was saying, like, if Amazon can like actually step in and get rid of the people, the problem, the moderation team that are the source of the problem, that'd be nice, because they've shown time and time again that they have absolutely no integrity whatsoever as people. None. Like, these people are the worst of the worst. Like, and they really do not deserve to be in charge. I thought you didn't like Kick. Here's the thing, right? I've been like looking into it more and more. The only thing I really still take issue with it is that a lot of its pay is coming from gambling, right? And even though we as adults are responsible for our own expenses, there are people with highly addictive personalities. There's an actual mental health issue where you know they can't help it, right? It's a legitimate mental health issue, right? So, and to be able to like just say like, oh, like, you know, that's when they need help and stuff like it, those people will not seek the help, right? Because they'll either fail to realize they have a problem, or B, too stubborn and too prideful to like actually get the help that they need, right? Or too embarrassed, even too ashamed to get the help that they need, right? So that's the only thing, that's the biggest problem that I have with it. But I don't know, it's like, what do I choose? A platform that promotes gambling or a platform that promotes terrorism? Like one is clearly worse than the other, right? They're both not good, but one is clearly much worse than the other, right? Yeah. Like with this current like mod team, I'm like like I was saying earlier, like people like Hassan Piker, their community, their audience, they're so radicalized right now that they think terrorist actions is good, and that's fucked up. And they're not being like like these like Hassan and them aren't being penalized at all by Twitch. They're actually being promoted. So what the fuck does that say, right? What does that say? So it's so messed up, and yet we get VTubers who get banned for like 2 weeks to like a month for showing hips. Like, what the actual fuck is that? Like, this has been stewing in me for like forever, and like a lot of people have voiced it, but like I'm gonna add to the voices that are voicing this out. That's like people who are animated figures showing hips get 2 weeks to a month ban, whereas actual people promoting terrorism and acts of violence get at most 1 day. Like, what the actual fuck is that? Like, this platform is so fucked. This platform is so fucked. Unless this moderation team is like replaced completely with people who actually clamp down on like the big issues like that, it's fucked. Because mainstream media is now on Twitch's ass through Hassan. Mainstream media has caught wind of it all and is now actually bringing it to the masses. Now the masses know about it. And you know who suffers? The people who rely on this platform for their livelihood. The smaller creators, the medium creators who rely paycheck to paycheck to survive on this platform. That's the discussion. And I'm so sorry. Like, I usually don't like talking about these things, but I want to add my voice to those who have been voicing out in protest against the so-called moderation of this channel, this platform. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. And that's why my channel is the way it is. Like, trust me, my friend and I, when my friend Stoic was still around and was able to voice chat with me, we would get into very heavy topics. So it's like, I know you guys are newer to my channel, so you weren't around to hear that, but it's not out of place for my channel. So don't be, if you ever want to talk about deeper topics, don't be afraid to bring it up. Right? I just hope that you'll all respect, each other's opinions and try to listen to each other and provide your own feedback as well, providing your own opinions of what like the topics are being discussed. Open discussion, open talking is how we get our feelings across. You have to communicate. You have to let people know what you're feeling. You can't just shut like down and close everybody out, because that's not productive, right? So, but yeah, this is my channel is open to any kind of discussion, barring certain ones that are just there to actually offend. Because there's some topics that some people might bring up just to actually offend, right? That I won't have. But like stuff like this, it's like it's a huge issue affecting the platform, and there's gonna be so many casualties along the way if this isn't stopped. Like, this needs to be stopped. No, goal. You know what? Even if you brought it up now, it's gotten to the point where it's a threat. It's a threat to the livelihoods of so many people that everybody who's on this platform, who is aware of what's going on, need to speak out against it. We need to speak out against it. Because it's everybody's ass on the line. For me personally, I have a full-time job. My income doesn't really come from this. I'll be fine. But for the creators who rely on this to survive, they're fucked. Right? And I don't want that. I don't want that for them. You know? And it's gonna happen if nothing changes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's more time for levity, right? But there's also times for much needed discussions like this. Like the more people that can be made aware of this issue, because there's a lot of people who are still unaware. But hopefully that stops. Hopefully people become aware of what's happening on this on Twitch, I should say, not this, because YouTube is fine, Kick is fine compared to what's happening to Twitch. And it's disgusting too. It's so saddening because Twitch, in truth, Twitch is the best platform to build a community with. It has all the tools you need at the palm of your hand to create and build alongside your community. My community hates me. You're an idiot. Moch, I love you, man. You're an idiot. Dude, you have no hate watchers. What the fuck are you talking about? You are a gaslighter. Yes, you are. Yeah, you are a gaslighter. You fucking gaslighter. Your friend would say about the situation, it's booty cheeks. Yes, it's booty cheeks. Yeah, it's booty cheeks. I really wish Stoic was here to be able to like voice chat, because he would have a lot of choice words of wisdom to give. But yeah, people really need to know. People need to be concerned, especially those who stream, especially those who rely on this platform for their living. It will come crashing down sooner than later. And we need, just be ready. Just be ready. And let your voices be heard. You gotta let them know that, let the people in charge of Twitch know that enough is enough, right? That they need to actually punish the people who are causing the most harm to this platform. Stop playing favorites and actually punish those that are actually gonna cause this platform to fail. And can you imagine, right? Could you imagine? With the state of how radical some communities are getting on Twitch, with how radicalized people are getting on Twitch, like we're talking about like calling for the deaths of people, okay? Like imagine being the cause of that. You know what I mean? Letting that, just imagine like the further moderation staff, if any of you hear me out there. Imagine that blood being on your hands because you let it happen. Because you decided not to take action. You let it continue under your watch when your job is supposed to protect the people who stream on this platform and protect the communities that they create. Could you imagine what would happen to you? How would you sleep at night? If shit really hits the fan, because it's getting to that point. Keep watching the news. It's getting to that point. Things are getting out of control. It's getting out of control now. We need our normalcy back. We need order amidst all this shitty chaos. And caffeine shut down last year. Well, it's not. What do you mean caffeine shut down? If he was here, this topic would take us to the late tomorrow. Oh my god, yeah. Remember that? Remember those days? I streamed like until like wow, 4 or 5 in the morning with him one time. Remember when we were telling so much? Good lord, man. I miss those days. Yeah. Caffeine was a streaming site alternative. Oh, who was the were they just an independent, or was there like a bigger company behind them? Now there's Twisty got snipped. However, Twitter decided to community note the fuck out of Niji. Yeah. I mean, Rico, let's not give her too much charitability. She's terrible. She's terrible. Niji's worse. And what's been happening? Like, that's just. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. She does have the receipts with Aster, right? She has the receipts with Aster, which is great, right? And which gives very much a strong because there's people out there saying, "Oh, she's such a bad person. Like, you know, how can we believe the truth?" She has receipts. That's the thing. She has receipts. So it's very much true. You know, like, and it's very clear that Niji Sanji has not done anything. Hey, Knight, how's it going? Sorry, but for those of you coming in, we're talking about heavy stuff tonight, so I hope you don't mind. If it is a little bit too uncomfortable for you, just do let me know. Please do let me know.
There's our boy.
And I will try to, because like I do want to address some stuff, but I also don't want the stream to get too heavy. But yeah, just my apologies in advance in case the stream gets a bit too heavy. And if it's too much, just do let me know. Just let me know in chat, and you know, I'll make sure I consider your feelings, you guys. But yeah, with Twisty in Niji Sanji, yeah, there's people saying, oh yeah, she's a unreliable narrator, but she has the receipts. It didn't stop her from being a terrible shit of a person. Holy crap, she's bad. She is so bad. That apology was not an apology. That apology was, hey, look, diversion. It's good that we got more information, but holy crap. The whole, like, Niji Sanji always finds a way, a lot of the times, to hire the shittiest people. I was like, where did they find some of these people, man? Honestly, like, where do they find some of these people? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, go blow me up in Helldivers against the much. You two can work for an exploit company. Oh my god, Hina!
Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stop me.
I was just telling everybody, we've been talking about a few heavy like subjects, but I will try to, you know, if it gets too much for some of you, just let me know.
You know what? Okay, who cares?
And I'll try to lighten up the mood. You're welcome.
Hina got a grinder gem. How lewd.
Hina, I have to ask you.
What?
What?
That was delayed.
What just happened?
I got called lewd for getting a certain gem.
Hit rock, keep digging. Oh, do you know why that was lewd? There's 2 reasons why that's lewd. I wonder if you know why. Yeah, that clip. That clip. I wonder if you know the 2 reasons why that would be lewd. Not just 1, but 2. Of course they haven't. You were told after? Oh, okay. Okay, good. Yeah, of course, Rick, they haven't learned because they're not there to learn. That's the thing. It's very clear. It's very clear that the execs. Oh, you only heard one. Okay, The other reason is Grinder is also a dating app, and it's what do you call this? Its users are very very what do you call this? Very pretty, Ricky. Yes. Yeah, it's a dating app. Yeah. Unbearable rim shot. What the hell? No, what I'm saying is like, you know, very, what do you call this? Like, just more open. Just more open with their more, you know, desires and stuff. So, yeah. Was he a big talker? Who? Oh, Stoic? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, we would chat all the way like to the like the you know early in the morning, like we're talking like 4 a.m. 5 a.m. easily just of all the like either streaming or just offline. Him and I like and Goal like along with Goal and Jams would pass out around 12 a.m. my time or earlier. Usually he's pass out midnight his time or midnight my time. But it was usually me, Stoic, Jams. A lot of the times Goal was there. Yeah. Would just chat. We would just shoot the breeze. Chat Otaku, how are you? How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? For feet pics and net you millions of dollars, nothing surprises me anymore. That's true. I used to do it in real life. Those were the days. I know. Is everything okay still with that buddy of yours though? Hopefully everything is still good with their buddy there. You're good? That's good. That's good. Yeah, good times. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I just wanted to make sure. Do some more tasks. Are these all like hostile atmosphere? It was this Blackfell brother. No, let's go hostile atmosphere. Oh, he lives in California now, and I'm closer to home, but we still. Oh, okay. How much of a time difference? Thank you so much for the lurk, Shadow Otaku. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How much of a time difference is between you two now? Because all my friends, most of my friends, like that, like hang out like outside of like you know, just like prior to meeting all of you. Most of my friends are central. So they're almost all of them are like 2 hours ahead of me. Lexi's like overseas, so she's like what 8? I think she's 8 hours ahead of me. Yeah, central time. I see. So distracted talking, we forget to play whatever. Oh my god, yeah. So my streams still exist on YouTube. If you ever check my older streams when Stoic was around, because they're still all there. And I would play like games like say for example this game or open world games. This is what I would while we're talking. This is what I'm doing. Okay, just watch what I'm doing on stream. This is what I'm doing. This is what I do the whole stream while we're talking because I'm so invested with what we're actually chatting about. So, this is the quality gameplay that anyone who was watching my stream was getting. It's just this. Just this kind of thing. Exactly. But oh my god, man, the topics we got into, like when there was chat there, like people would get into it too. But yeah, like literally on the screen, it would just be like, Just be like this. It's so hard. It's so hard to like stream a game and like really focus on a topic that's really heavy. It's so hard. Stop playing FF14 as much. Yeah, that exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing, right? Like for me, when I get into like serious topics, I want to give it my complete attention. Like I don't like to just half-ass when we get into a serious topic. Like no, I want to make sure that my full undivided attention is to our conversation and taking into account everybody's position and like talking points, and I just want to be there to understand what everybody's, you know, feeling, saying, communicating out there. Oh yeah, I love the motorcycle. You know, the reason why I don't use it much is because I'm so stingy with the gas, even though I have like what 20,000. No, probably not 20,000 yet, but getting close to 20,000 units of gasoline. But I do love the gas. I do love the motorcycle a lot. It's so maneuverable. Like I only use the actually the only reason why I used the Jeep back in the day was because when Goal and I first started. Oh, is this a PvP zone? Wait. Oh, that's why. What the hell is that highway? Okay, let me quickly check that. But when Goal and I were playing this early, you can draw. It's like basically the Jeep was equivalent to the Skyrim horse, and that you can scale vertical cliffs with it essentially, and it was hilarious. And so that's why I used it so much. But now it's been fully fixed. So yeah. Yeah, the reason why I used the Jeep a lot before is because I was used to using it because of how much of a, like, what do you call this, like a terrain cheat it was. Yeah, it's everywhere right off the face of a mountain. Exactly. Yeah, you just had a Jeep, you just like like straight up. It's like, how does this work? It got us to places really fast though. Yeah, he was a content creator. So yeah, with Stoic was always a streamer. But he was a bigger streamer on Twitch. He had over 1,000. He had like, I think he had like about 15,000 followers at one point, and he had like well over 1,000 like subs, like constantly. So he was like, and this was like early in the day, so that was respectable. Those were very respectable numbers back in the day, right? Whereas now, if you get 15,000, that's considered small. Back in the day, that was important. It got to the point, right, that Stoic and his group of friends in Final Fantasy 14 got to know Yoshi P directly. I don't think I told you this, Jams or Goal, but I think Stoic has one time, but I don't know if you guys remember. But yeah, him and his friends in his group knew Yoshi P directly, which was the craziest thing. It's like, wow. And there was, what was her name? She's long since left Final Fantasy 14, but like, yeah, they would go through her, and she would, you know, she would get them to meetups and stuff with Yoshi P. Okay, I was there when we touched on this briefly. I'll show me. Yeah. Yeah, the voice of the odd. Oh my god, he has the most buttery smooth voice. Yeah. Ginormous. The only time I've seen him get close to those numbers is when several big streamers are collabing or hollow. Yeah. Yeah, Oh, I'm talking about like followers. Like I don't know what his view count was, but yeah, his followers were like well over 15,000 from what I remember. And yeah, his active subs were always above 1,000. So those were back in his prime days. Yeah, yeah. But those were in the earlier days of Twitch. So those were big numbers. Those were already quite like very respectable numbers back in those days. Yeah. And it's so funny too, like he didn't really, so for his Final Fantasy 14, I think his FC his FC, his free company. He wasn't the leader or anything. Or for him, what he thought himself was he wasn't special, but he would say like, in Sync Weaver would confirm this. Like whenever Stoic would come back, the FC members, their FC members would always, oh my god, Stoic's back. It's like, what the hell? So I was like, yeah, it was a big deal. So I'm really glad. I'm really glad I got to like, know him for so long. Yeah, his self-esteem was, yeah. I mean, could you blame him though? Right? I don't want to get into like the stuff, but there was reasons why, right? But I'm just glad we were able to like help him. Oh right, this guy's. Oh yeah, I know. That's what drove me crazy. Remember? I would almost rip out my hair. Oh yeah, no, I do miss him. Yeah, I mean at this point though, I think it's automated goal. I don't think there's anything we can do. Vimeo still exists, yeah. And so does Daily Motion. Yeah. Weird, huh? I was thinking maybe we could just stream a Daily Motion. I know. I know, Goal. Me too. I just wish there was a way. Who knows? Maybe he'll find a way one of these days. Like to come back fully online. Vimeo's a streaming alternative. And he just started developing a very pessimistic view of his own life, and so he, like, from the last time we talked, he got out of it. He got out of that, But yeah, I don't want to go too much into it, but yeah, there's a lot of coaching, both sides, actually all sides. It's a lot of coaching. Yeah. Yeah. But I've never met anybody more selfless than that guy. Never. Like, you want the true definition of altruism and like this overall genuine goodness. That was Stoic. He didn't think he was a good guy, but and he never expected anything, but through his own actions he was a genuinely altruistic and good person. Like one of a kind. And that's why, like, those of us who knew him, like, all we have are like just the fondest of memories with him, and we're just waiting for the day for him to be able to come back online and like just like be able to hang out with him again. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah. MOP on them again. Wait, My Little Pony? You're watching My Little Pony on Daily Motion? Oh my. I am not gonna judge. I'm just gonna tease. No kidding. Like I said, I'm not gonna judge. I'm just gonna tease. Everyone's allowed to like what they like. Okay, everyone. I encourage, as long as it hurts nobody else or yourself. Like I always say, you are more than welcome, and I implore you to enjoy what you enjoy, without shame or embarrassment. Like I said, as long as nobody, including yourself, is hurt, please enjoy what you enjoy. But Nine, since I know you better, I'm gonna tease you about My Little Pony. What the? It's all about Barbie, bitch. I'm kidding. What is wrong with colorful ponies? Nothing's wrong with colorful. You know what though? In my earlier day, you picked the wrong pastel team. I don't like Barbie. Oh, non-ironically, I did download that like Barbie project blah 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 on Game Pass on my Xbox, because why not? It's included. I was like, what the hell is this? So I'm trying to entice my friend Gaia, Gaia XG. I'm trying to entice her to play it, to stream it one day. So I just sent that video in the Discord. By the way, guys, for those of you who aren't part of Discord yet, please feel free to join my Discord. I would love to have you there. Make this guy sound like because he was Moxie. He was and is. No, man, I miss being able to speak with Stoic, like, through voice chat. Because I really do cherish the times that like him and I, like along with all of our friends, like we're able to just freely socialize, to be able to chat without any worries. You know what I mean? Like, and it felt good. Like he was, for me, like my closest friends, like from like long before I started VTubing, my closest friends are like a family to me. They are family to me. So he is family to me. That's how I feel. Like I really miss that. One of my family members is missing, essentially. That's what I'm trying to say. And sorry for waxing poetic, but that is exactly how I feel. Like one of my precious family members is missing. And it sucks. It sucks so fucking bad. So, yeah. Let's see. Name 6 baby. What? Main six baby. What? You know, the only pony I like from My Little Pony. Well, the only pony I knew from My Little Pony was what? I don't even know the actual proper name, but Derpy Hooves or whatever. Yeah, there has to be a way, but we've tried so many things, Moxie. That's the sad part. Is we tried so many things, nothing seemed to have worked. Hopefully, something can, maybe someone can come up with something that'll help him come back. I don't know. Like, it's been so long now. So yeah. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit sentimental. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I really miss him. Like I said, an important part of my family is missing, and it sucks because there's nothing we could do about it. So that's what really sucks. Well, zero contact as far as I know. I don't know if he's out there still watching me, but I don't know. And I honestly, for his own safety and for, like, if he is, and so that he can at least continue to be, I'd rather not know yet until we know that it's safe to know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to know and end up risking losing him again. That kind of that kind of sense. So if you are out there, yeah, just please stay safe and watch out for yourself. Like, I'll always be here. So if there is a way for you to come back, like, but otherwise keep yourself safe, because that's what's more important to me and all of us here, is that yeah, we wouldn't mention him at all on stream either. Like, because there were times when we thought we were sure and then got dinged again. Yeah, so I just want to make sure that it's mostly fully safe for him to come back fully and to let us know that he is back. I just want to make sure it's fully 100% safe. Right? Anyway, look at that. We start talking about Stoic and what are you doing? Listen, I was trying to. Oh no! Wait, that's so true though. I didn't even realize I finished. I thought I was still doing the quest I was on. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. See. Never watched, I just know color. I just know colorful, yeah. What is it Buttercup? What the hell? What the hell is Nine? What the hell is Derpy Hooves' name? What is Derpy Hooves' actual name? That's all I know that pony has, like the one with like the weird eyes. For a lot of the fans, Derpy Hooves was her name. Okay, but what was the name they actually gave her? Because I know there's an actual official name for her. Because that one was precious to me because of all the memes. So that was the only pony that I actually adored because of all the memes. Whoa! Okay, that was awesome. First person, you know what? No, the first person view kind of sucks on the bike. Whee! What the hell am I listening to on the radio? It's also known by the such as Ditsy Doo, Bright Eyes, Derpy Doo, Derpy Muffin. Muffins! That's right, it was, but that's not the official name? Muffins is not the official name? Or does she just not have an actual official name? Is she just like a background character? Those eyes, man. Those eyes were the best. She was a background character? Oh, I see. Like throughout the whole run, you would have thought, like, cause like I would have thought, or you would think that they would give her something, given how viral, like her virality for the longest time. Like she was so viral. A lot of the background characters were beloved too. Oh, I see.
How's it going, T-Man? Welcome.
Good to speak with you.
All right. Let's get to it then.
But they could have pulled a Ralph Wiggum.
You're now COD's #1 seeker of justice.
Then one episode towards the end that was completely devoted to all the. Oh, that's cute.
Lost someone.
But they could have pulled a Ralph Wig. Oh, I killed the. Oh, damn it!
There's a good chance
wasted.
that's going to
I wasted that gold. Nobody saw that. That hurt though. Holy shit! I wasted that gold vein. No,
I'm not sure I understand the question.
man.
I simply review the circumstances.
I can smell the failure.
Shut up, goal.
If the case requires.
As your same volume trouble almost sent you a link to her. What the?
fact is, such criminals should not
Is Fluttershy a streamer?
because
Oh yeah, Hina. I forgot.
without the appropriate punishment.
So I told Hina yesterday, I'm not gonna buy the battle pass. That red dress is weird. I'm level 54 now of said battle pass, which I bought last night. I'm now level 54. Listen. Look at this. Look at this outfit. These are the pants, the boots. Oh, not the boots. Oh, I forgot to change the boots. It was literally the next night, Hina. It wasn't even just like soon. It was just literally the next night. So yeah, these are the pants that come with it. It's literally just the stockings, but yeah, they give you shorts if you're not wearing the top. So yeah. You sad unicorn. Listen. Yeah, they are nice, you see? And I like the Tifa style hair. I really like the Tifa style hair. I'm actually gonna wear the top. I don't want my character to be slutty. There we go. See, it is actually quite nice. You know, though, I do wish I have a smaller chested character. It fits much more nicely, I would say. Because like yeah. Yeah. This is the man who said Tifa's character's model is trash. I like her hair. I was just kidding. I love Tifa. What the hell are you talking about? You know me. I do love Tifa. The only time I ever questioned my loyalty to Tifa Lockhart is when Jill Warwick was introduced. When Jill Warwick was introduced, I fell in love with her completely. Not because of her looks. She was beautiful, right? But because of just how devoted she is to Clive. Just how much of a support and like how much of a true partner she is to him. Like, that's the second time I've seen that in Final Fantasy. The first time is Rosa from Final Fantasy 4. And they obviously got married, right, in Final Fantasy 4. But that was the second time I've seen such actual like synergy between the two, like the male and female leads, which is like, wow, this is endearing. Triple DT doing a little too much style. Better watch out. Well, hey, if it's on stream, it's fine. I mean, as long as it's the game, it's fine. I mean, apparently, like, so once upon a time, they banned Bunny Garden from Twitch, and it looks like they lifted the ban because I see people streaming it now, but they actually banned Bunny Garden for a while. That's why I freaked out when Lydia said she was streaming Bunny Garden. I freaked out because I thought it was still banned. I was like, wait, what? It's like, I was freaking out, man. Not gonna lie, I was freaking out. I was like, isn't that a bad game? Isn't it a bad idea? No, yeah, no, it's not. It's not bad at all. The thing is, it was a banned game for a time. That's a part. You know, quickly. Was Jill the one in 9? No, Jill was the one in 16. Yeah, Jill was the one in 16. I mean, if you really think about it, Tifa has all the support. Shut up. I mean, now she does with the sports bra. And I have to admit, holy crap. And people say, oh, her boobs are too small. Guys, she's wearing a sports bra and they're still that big. It's a freaking sports bra that compresses the chest. And they were still that big. What does that mean about the size of her boobs? I don't think people realize that. Like, oh, gee, Tifa's like breast got smaller. No. He's wearing a sports bra now. That's every time I change games. Yeah, it's always a good idea, especially if you think, oh, the game might be too provocative and might be leaning too much on lewd. You know, it's always good to check. It's always good to check. When we getting 7 remake part 3? I don't know. They didn't say anything yet, right? I've known too many gestures endowed women in real life. Those things hurt. Oh yeah, I bet. You haven't seen anything? Okay, yeah. I haven't seen anything either. I've been keeping track of it. Man, which reminds me, I should finish Rebirth. I should finish Rebirth. Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy, Mochi? You know what? Maybe I'll stream a bit of that. You know what? I will stream 7 Rebirth tomorrow. Guys, I will stream 7 Rebirth tomorrow. I'm hoping I can stream longer tomorrow, so yeah. You want me to end and be so? Oh, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Yeah, that's right. I wanted you to end, okay? So that you can rest and live a long, happy life, damn it. You're not allowed to go before I do, okay? I go before all of you, okay? Because that's the proper way, as I'm older than all of you, so none of you get to go before me, okay? I will keep the buffet line in heaven warm for all of you, okay? I'll see you up there. You're not old. How old are you? You're not old. There's no way. You are the dirt. Well, you're emo like that. If you would stop hanging out at Hot Topic in the mall, you'd probably have better confidence. Just saying. You're so old. You're like 27 at most. Hot Topic. Like, you are old 9. Oh my god. Welcome, brother. I used to like Hot Topic. I used to like Hot Topic. Like, I mean, because we don't have a... At least I don't think we have a Hot Topic here anymore. And we do have a Spence's, though. Or Spencer's or something, which is very similar, but kind of different. Yeah. I did a lot of shopping at the Hot Topic. Just like for my hip youth needs, you know what I mean? I came before the dude, we don't want to know. We don't want to know your sexual like undertakings. Go. I don't stop there anymore, but I did like it. I miss all the heyday though. I'm so old. I remember when MTV still played music. I was already going away. It was already going away though. Dude, pop-up video was the best. Pop-up video. Those were the best, man. Do you remember UPN? You remember UPN? Open? You know, it was the CW before the CW existed. You don't remember UPN? Oh my god. Yeah, it was essentially the CW before C. No. So many foreign words. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, you're young. Enjoy your youth. Enjoy thine youth, youngin. For thou shalt reacheth my ageth in 75 years. What the hell is all this shit? Find a pair of pants. I find a... Okay, gray pants. Okay. Okay. Plaid shirt. Huh? White shirt. Plaid shirt. Oh, I should have taken this one. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Why? Gold, do you remember UPN? I would ask Jams, but Jams is already asleep for sure. Yeah, okay, you remember. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. And Tech TV before G4 bought them. Oh, Tech TV. I do slightly, but I never used to watch that before. Honestly, I spent a lot of time just watch. What the hell did I watch back in the day? I watched Friends. I watched Everybody Loves Raymond. Ally McBeal. Futurama, Cartoon Network. Yeah, we have what we had here was Teletoon. We didn't have Cartoon Network. We had the Canadian version, Teletoon, which I think is still around. Not 100% sure. But yeah, not as good. Tsunami started getting weird. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, what we had was like Teletoon and Teletoon at night. It was the weirdest shit. It was the weirdest shit. I came to work and saw her. She was the most beautiful woman ever. Dude, man. I love how whipped you are. It's perfect. It actually got a Chunibyo like you to get so whipped. Damn. Eagle, don't objectify your wife in chat. I will not stand for it. I was really little. I caught Mr. Rogers over the air. Oh yeah, man. Mr. Rogers was great. Wait. Mr. Rogers. Wait, that was one of the few celebrities back then, but there's absolutely no scandal, right? He was legitimately clean, right? If I remember correctly. Because I don't remember anything scandalous at all about Mr. Rogers. Yeah. He was 100% clean. It's like, wow. And here we have Pee Wee Herman, like, you know, racking up his doodly doo in the cinema. Oh, of course you won't. I know you won't. I know. You say PBS funding single-handedly? Yeah. Oh, he was a great man. Say we need more people with character, like you know, good moral standing and like integrity. Just genuine good people who like here I'm gonna go on a little bit of rant again. What's been lost in today's younger generation, by younger I mean like, you know, later Zoomers and like definitely Gen Alpha, what's been lost is true strength. It is the true strength of a person. Like people mistake strength for like bragging rights, for what do you call this? For the ability to ignore criticism, you know? They find that as strength, but it's not, right? Strength is about undergoing hardships, like you know, self-sacrifice, all the true trials of life, and you do it not really for your own sake but for others. You know, that is what true strength is. And you never expect anything from it because it just comes naturally, like as a natural thing to do. That is true strength. People have lost that. People don't know what that is anymore. Chasing fame, yeah. People have lost that. Like it's very sad. Like the younger folks of today no longer know what integrity is. You know what I mean? That's really a quality that was sadly lost. President said it best. Social media has made people too comfortable with disrespecting someone to their face and not expecting to get punched. True. The elderly Andy came out for a moment, and I also turn a little bit British. No, I'm kidding. Oh yeah, by the way, I did a little bit of a I did a little bit of an ad read for Hina earlier today. Hopefully when he, and she also has a few surprise guests too, so hopefully you guys can hear it one of these days. Professor Point, how do you call this? Okay, jeez. Oh, man, I love the new Hina. Man, back when I first met Hina, she was so shy. She was so polite. You know, she like, you know, she's like always like, you know, made me feel like, you know, I was like a, you know, respectable guy. And now she just tells it like it is. And I love this. I love this so much. You know? Keep it up. Oh, yeah. No, Goal, you no, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. It was Hina this whole time, gaslighting all of us. It was all a ruse, and I love it. I was influenced by elders. Hey, don't blame me on this, okay? Don't blame me on this. I mean, some of my bravado might have rubbed off on you. Yeah, Nicole is so proud. I fully blame 100%. I fully blame Lydia, and maybe Tina. Yeah, totally. I'm bringing Tina into this. It's his nyanya. It's his. Guys, I forgot what I was trying to do again. God damn it. The streaming is hard, Dio. Requiem. Oh, that sounds cool. I was gonna believe it, but I couldn't do it with a straight face. Yeah. Have you guys noticed? She's letting herself go a little bit more. And saying shit a lot more. I was like, I love this. I just don't mention it in chat. But it's like, I love this so much. I wonder if some of that might be me. My language is dude. Like me personally, if I can avoid swearing, I usually do. But I also don't stop myself if it just comes out. I was like, oh, I don't care. I don't care. But I do. I like. I don't know. I guess it's just an upbringing thing. I like for me. I think that there's better words to use than just straight up swearing. Right? There's more. There's more vocabulary. It helps you like exercise the vocabulary more instead of defaulting to like a just like a base swear word. But that's just me. I'm like verbal kosher salt. What the hell? Dude, when I play like oh god. I had a long work day and that's why I was actually wanting to stream Disney Speedstorm tonight. But I also just wanted to hang out with you guys, just chat while just doing like just doing whatever I can to keep at least the scenery and stuff interesting and doing some side quests. But like my plan tonight was more of just I had a long work day. I just want to unwind. I just want to hang out with you guys. I just want to chat. Talk about whatever with you all. But like holy crap, when I'm playing Disney Speedstorm, like a demon like actually comes out. That's with me with any PvP kind of game, like any competitive game. Oh my god. I'm so toxic. I am so toxic as a competitive player. Not like like I wouldn't like actually go, but at the heat of the moment kind of thing. At the heat of a moment, it gets for me. That's my explosiveness. Like that's as explosive as I want to allow myself to be. But like he was like, oh man, why am I so worked up? When I look at it, like when I look at the film, like the VODs again, it's like, why am I so worked up about this? Let's see. Lydia, the 18 plus streamer who isn't in. No, she's not an 18. So that's the thing, right? Lydia wants her streams to be open, like family friendly. But I'm saying, like Lydia, the people who watch Twitch are like older people. Like they have to be at least like 13 and up to be able to watch, right? And it's okay to also just be yourself, right? Just be yourself. It's better than to be someone that you're not, right? Because that's hard. That's hard to keep up, and it's not fair to you as a streamer. Like this is my advice for everybody who's streaming. Don't be putting out an image of someone that you're not. Be yourself, because that's what streaming is supposed to be. That's what online creation is supposed to be. It's supposed to be an outlet for you. It's supposed to be an outlet for your creativity. And sure, if you want to play as a character for your own entertainment, if that's an expression of your creativity, go for it. But if you're playing as someone else because you think people will like you better, don't. Just be yourself. Just be yourself. Just do the stuff that you want to do. And people who like the same thing will flock to you. It just takes luck, perseverance, and just when people find out that you are the genuine deal, you got it.
And I know that, well, that's like just my opinion, man.
The skill to be so exactly. I love it. It's hard. It's hard to be like someone else. It's hard. It's really hard. You're not beating the Professor Farnsworth allegation. He's not my no. I'm not. Wait, I'm not his. I'm not his grandpa. He's my uncle. When Farnsworth was talking about fries, like, yeah, that does sound crazy, doesn't it? That's how I feel. You can still switch to whatever that Disney BS is. No, man. No, I get too worked up when I play that. I that's not what I want today. Never even heard of it, so I don't know anything. Which one? Is any true characters a trait toxic? It's true. When it comes to competitive games, you ass. That's why you don't stream Tarkov. If you want to stream Tarkov, stream Tarkov. Who cares? Who cares? People understand. So here's the thing. You're allowed to get worked up at the heat of the moment. That's normal human reaction. That's being human. Right? It's the afterward that matters, right? Like you get that explosive, like, moment, and then afterwards you laugh it off. That's it. That's normal. You don't have to be afraid of letting your emotions out like that, as long as it's like handled normally. Tarkov, yeah, I want to try Tarkov. The thing that's stopping me, I suck at anything that has to do with strategic survival. If there was an end of the world scenario or war that I will be the first one of the first ones to die for sure. Good news, everyone. I'm just messing with Lydia just in case. Yeah, she comes in stream. Yeah, I know.
Ah, you're back.
Just remember, Goal. Just remember, this is why I always back you up, because I know who you are. We've known each other for years, so I know who you are. The problem is, you expect other people who don't know who you are to know who you are. That doesn't work. That's why I'll always back you up. But I'm just saying, don't be an idiot right away.
Damaged. Did she carry it on her until she died? She must have been fine.
That's what I'm saying, Gold. That's what I'm saying.
What a sad and tragic story.
Not everyone will know who you are right away, so don't be crazy.
It must have been hard.
Dude, you give me absolutely no time to warn. So by the way, guys, Goal is like a teddy bear who likes to pretend to be tough. I mean, he is tough for his family, but deep down inside, he's a teddy bear. But he will rib you. So
So helpful.
don't ever be mad at my friend Goal. He's one of the best. Unless you're Hina. Hina, you could be mad at Goal. He's a piece of shit towards you. I'm kidding. Let's see. I feel like we've discussed this topic with Stoic before. Which one? Can use everyone. Backup does look like, and Andy has 0 serve. Yeah, I really don't. I don't have any survival scenes. You rewatch Futurama again? Oh, dude, I watch it every other month. I go through like the first 2 seasons every other month. You need one skill. What kind of skill? Oh, to listening. Right. Yeah. You told me that. Hina's really good at Tarkov. She showed me before. Like, of course, she's a musician. Her hearing is on another level. She knows where you're coming from when she just hears your footsteps in Tarkov. That's a huge advantage. Me, I go. You get 0.5 seconds to warn them. No. Yeah, exactly. the clown shoes that squeak. The being yourself on stream thing. Oh, I forgot Hina was here. Oh, see? You see? Yeah, Hina, you're allowed to be mad at Goal. Because he's always a bitch to you. You're allowed to be mad at him. I condone and what do you call this? Condone and suggest it. Yeah, not kidding.
How about no?
Not acknowledge. No, he's gonna die. You have to acknowledge him. He's gonna die. He will die. It's like fresh air. You need to acknowledge him or he will start suffocating. Ina, just know this. He gave you 2 weeks before he started like bully teasing you, okay? And he's not even like
mad at me? I'm cute.
Exactly. He's cute, you see? And he's not even like as harsh with you. He gave me 2 days, Hina. Our friend Sock, the day he met him, he's like slapped him upside the head. Jokingly. So you got it easy. You got it easy. He gave Sock 2 seconds. Exactly. See, everything about goal is in twos. See, Sock 2 seconds, me 2 days, you 2 weeks. You see? Actually, goal, you gave Lydia 2 days. Like, what the hell? What the hell, goal? And he is some kind of Tarkov agent, but stumping around and high heels. I probably. What the hell? Wait, did that thing move? No, but it's just a regular wish machine. I wonder if it just loaded in weird. That's weird. Oh. You know what, Hina? I want to try and build a physical like alternate set for like stuff that is strong against elemental or immune even. Cuz like I'm getting sick and tired of the immune crap. 2 is a good number. It is. Renegade for life. Goal, you're not a renegade. You just have 8th grade syndrome. Exactly, and that's the biggest thing that I don't like about how the devs try to balance fights is that they make what's supposed to be a completely viable build absolutely useless, and that's never good design. That is never good design. Like, you should never have a fight that makes like a build completely useless, especially a build that you would have to invest resources in. That's not good. That's not good. Like, I hope they change their stance, but who knows? But other than that, I think this game is quite good. A lot of resources. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Especially if you're completely just like starting out for the first 17. Like for us, like for me especially, I know where to go. I know where to like run off to right away for the materials that I need, how to get it early, how to get like a good spot, and how to get it really quickly. But for those people who are just standing, starting out, they don't know really where to go. They don't have any friends to show them where to go. It's just really tough. And then they do something like make something completely immune to a certain type of damage or a certain group of damage type. Like, that's stupid. Especially plus 10 weapon, yeah. He's not a mean man. He has a heart of gold. Gold would not be in my closest circle of friends if he was a bad person. I would have kicked him out a long time ago. I would have kicked him out a long time ago. Fuck you too, good buddy. Fuck you too. Oh, right. That's get best, buddy. Exactly. Can you believe how many years it's been, Goal? Holy shit. I told you he hasn't gotten over the 8th grade yet, you guys. You have to be patient. You have to be patient. He's still stuck in 8th grade. mean, who talks like that? What well-adjusted adult talks like that? Nobody, I tell you. Put these away. Okay, now I can finally move normally again. Now back to my tasks. These quests suck. And what is a scenario challenge? Start scenario challenge. But like what is it? I don't get it. You know what? I need to find out if people are doing Prime Wars. Ooh, ooh, boo, 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 boo. The Prime War begins in Drive Valley. Okay. Speak of the devil. Okay. Drive Valley. Oh, where the hell is that? Drive. Oh, here. Here. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Continuing on the old trend. Next weekend, I'm going to my 25-year school reunion. For high school? To see how many people I even recognize. For high school? 25-year. Then you really are around my age. What the hell? What the hell, man? You can't be as old as me. Stop it. No. No. You're not allowed to be old. That's my gig. That's my thing. You find your own thing. Class of two. You're older than I am. You're older than I am. Yeah, you are older than me. I'm class of 2001. Yeah, baby. I'm just a baby. Wait, how come I can't get through there? Wait, what? Oh, my neck. Oh, there. Wait, why can't I get in there? Are they? Okay. What if I go through here? Get off my lawn! Like, no way, old man. I was in with it until they changed what it is. And now it is weird and scary to me. And it'll happen to you. No way, old man. We're gonna rock and roll forever. Forever. That you're a mentally competent person, like masquerading as a 8th grade chunibyo. Me. Yeah, you love that clip, right? Yeah. It's so true, though. That's the sad thing, is it's so true. It happens to everybody. Nobody's immune to it. Like, it just baffles me what, like, especially like what my niece and my nephew has what do you call this? Like classical autism. So he doesn't speak as much, but he's speaking a lot more now, which is I'm so happy for. But my niece, she's like, what are you saying? I have to go there. I just stare at her blank. It's like, go? Like that. You son of a bitch. What the hell? Wait, I need to listen to Mandarin songs. Wait, where's Hometown? There it is. How hard is Prime War? Well, so I tried the lowest level one, level 25. I got my ass kicked. It is not me dying. It's literally you have to protect the reactor that you triggered a Prime War at. So there's the main enemy of it, it looks like it requires a special type of weapon or special type of ammunition to actually do proper damage to it. Because I was firing at like full power with the crossbow that we have. It was barely making a dent, and I'm pretty sure you need a lot of people, or at least like a group of people to do it with. But yeah, I wasn't making much of a dent to it at all. Oh yeah, it was getting destroyed. Yeah, most people don't yet. Yeah, I thought, there's no way in hell level 25 one's gonna give me trouble. I couldn't do shit to that like actual boss that you needed to stop. I couldn't do shit to it. Like I probably had like maybe at most 10% of its shield down by the time I failed. It's shield, okay? It's shield. Not even its health. It's shield. So I was like, what? So yeah, I think you do need special weaponry, special items or something to actually deal damage to it. Because the normal weapons we're using doesn't do shit.
Back when we had parents to protect us.
Turrets, mounted guns, rocket launchers to get real damage.
Hope. When we still believed in something.
It's platinum shielding, yeah. Yeah.
The men were lost. Then the women. And finally the boys.
Like you have to carry around building materials so that you can build stuff. You need to also repair on the fly if you can. Yeah, it's actually really tough. I haven't been able to succeed at all in it yet, but I do want to try it. Oh, unstable bomber. You know what? I haven't tried that. I have a feeling they did, but I could give that a try because I have a lot of materials. I could do an unstable bomber build still. Where am I supposed to go? Where's this? Where's this thing? What? Other world travel? No, wait, what? I was tracking a quest, wasn't I? What Wait, what was I tracking? Am I going crazy? You know what? Let's just check out this otherworldly traveler. Oh, you need explosives? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense now. Do you think they'll hate me if I trigger Prime War by myself again? It's a level 25 one because I do want to test it out. I do want to test it out. You know, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. It should be fine, right? Nobody would really care about that one, right? You know what? That's what I'm gonna try.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Because cardio. Oh, this guy.
My search for these marvelous entities.
Look, it's Wesker at home.
So yes, of course I found a deviation for you. In fact, I have an extremely important one.
How about no?
Why?
Compensation. What's more, I'll have you know.
Yeah, okay. I'll give it a try. That's true. It is a 30-minute reset for those lower ones.
But of course, he's standing in front of you. Why are you so surprised?
Good name. Looks like it fits. Yeah.
To have some personal contact with deviations? After all, I am an expert in them. Now, let's get down to business. The location is a bit tricky. It's a Rosetta base found at the Forsaken Monolith. I spent some time there and, well, unfortunately, left a personal item behind. That personal item just so happens to be a deviation.
Oh, it's this one.
I've always regretted leaving.
Gives me Riddler vibes. Yeah, that's true too.
Listen, you fat internet nerd.
Listening.
Of course.
How you can't be mad at me? I'm cute.
See, that's the truth of it.
I know.
Any of you who redeem that are automatically cute. Because Gura cannot be lying.
I promise you this.
So therefore, if you redeem that, you are automatically cute. And anybody who calls you otherwise, I will have words with them.
And find the item I left behind. You'll understand my honorable intentions. Why don't you go see?
Lies and slander.
You won't be disappointed.
Gamer too big, hee hee. Unsip so baggy is panto baby.
I love this one.
Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail of
The fake mayfly from Rosetta.
I wonder, I wonder if you can get your Vocaloid to do a cover of this song. Like you can do a Vocaloid cover of this. Because that'd be cool.
Deviation expert. And yeah, I know I'm a talking bird with amnesia.
Also, I just remembered I do have the first, because I don't know if there's been any later like re-releases of her, but I do have Megurine Luca Vocaloid. It's somewhere like, because I had it before we moved to this house long ago, so I have it somewhere. I have the disc somewhere. Yeah, I know. Me too. I'm really waiting. I'm waiting for her to like. But you know, I want her to get. I want her to like, you know, be all good and ready to stream again and be comfy. Last thing I want is to add to her stress. You know.
Are you not entertained? Are you not?
You just never did the cover yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean your songs are really good, you know. Your songs are really good. You really don't need to do any like covers. Yeah, exactly. You like your own music, yeah. And a lot of us like your music.
Nani?
I'm gonna slowly red wash all of you while listening to this radio station. You're all gonna become social credit score worthy like me one of these days. I'm kidding. Where am I? I'm going to get your BRB out of my head. Good looks are dangerous. It's true.
Brother, what's that?
Go.
What's that, brother?
I told you many times, Uncle G loves you too. You got a Costco membership, my credit can't be that bad. Oh, no! This is not a bad song. I don't know what he's saying. I'm supposed to know Chinese, but I don't.
Life is pain, dayo.
Life is pain, dayo. I could have learned Mandarin in high school, but no. I took French. As a you know, as a loyal Canadian would, I took French instead. Got the I got tied for second highest score on on my provincial exam. Second at 93%, along with my other friend who's also Chinese. We lost to a like French immersion student who also spoke French at home. So here's the thing, right? If you're a French immersion student and you also speak French at home, the French that they teach you in high school is like nothing. Supposed to be nothing to you. That's like easy saw stuff, right? She got 99%. I don't know how she got 1% off. So I was like, but you're a home immersion, like you're like a French immersion student. What the hell? You know? I thought Andy knows Korean. No, not Korean. People did call me Korean in high school though for some reason. I don't know why. It's not even close to like Filipino. Where found my people? Oh, you failed Spanish? A year of Spanish? What? How? Isn't Spanish like quite easy? How? How 9? How? Ow! They taught actual Spanish. Ooh.
Emotional, damn it!
Ow, 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 ow. The only reason why I'm not... Oh my god, they are my level and higher. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I should take this seriously. Oh god.
I can smell the
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, that wasn't an actual enemy. And that sniper. Oh my god, there's so many snipers. Oh god. Ah! Don't ruin my dress, please. I was dead. Okay, good. Okay, good. They're all dead. Ooh.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. They thought in a majority Hispanic community. That's interesting choice. Go to authentic Mexican places and I have to hope they can understand me. Well, no one speaks that here in America. I don't know. I assume I have no gift for language. Well, people are good at some things. People are good at other things. It's all good. As long as you're good at something. Don't be a failure like me. If only I took math seriously. If only I took math seriously, things would have been different.
Did you hear that?
All my hopes and dreams died with my failure in what do you call this? Calculus, because I just did not take it seriously. That's the biggest regret of my life. It's not that I didn't get it, it's just I didn't take it seriously. Well. Yeah, that's my biggest regret. Like, because I had originally planned to in university, I was planning to go to either commerce to do accounting or something, or even go to like computer sciences, comp sci. Because when I was still in university, comp sci was still like, it wasn't the overly saturated market that it is now. Like taking comp sci now is like right, but back in my day it was still like a burgeoning industry, and the people were just like getting their feet wet. Yeah, comp sci was huge. Yeah, that's why I'm kicking myself in the butt for like not taking math seriously, because that cut off any potential like career I could have had in in the computer industry. I could have been a developer, you guys. I could have been Todd Howard, you guys. I could have been bloody Todd Howard. I was wrong. Oh, what did you major in? Fix it. It just works. 16 times the regret. It's just not worth the investment anymore. I get paid like quite handsomely at my work, but I mean, you know what I mean. It's a job versus an actual career, right? It's a different feeling. But I get paid well enough. And my when I retire is when it all pays off. Like I have an amazing pension plan. And because I'm government as well, like I have really nice perks. But yeah, it all comes together after I retire, not while I'm working. Unfortunately, that's usually how it is with government jobs here. Especially provincial ones, that's usually how it is. The good stuff comes after, not during.
Holy crap, it's a black hole? All right. I jinxed us by saying nothing could surprise me, didn't I?
It's a black hole on you.
This low guy.
I haven't gotten a chance to try this out. So this deviation, when you spawn it, it goes like around you or in front of you, and it like stops all bullets from like hitting you, which is really good in volleys and firefights and stuff. So I wanna give it a try.
Job containing that one. Now let's go find Sammy. It's time we had a serious talk with him. I don't know if he's friend or foe, but I'm beginning to think he's...
Hey zombie, how are you doing, man? Oops, I didn't like that it was programming at college. I wanted to be more specialized and go into networking, so I did insurance and never finished. Oh, I see. Running out of money is when you retire to spend on your secret love. What secret love child? That'd be the dream, though. You know, you guys never know. Maybe I do have one. I'll guarantee you I don't. But maybe I do have one. You never know.
Is someone there?
Maybe one day. He's got 3. I got 9. Holy crap. Always with the 9, that guy. Come, sir. Let me snipe you. Oh, shit. Blow up. Peekaboo. Oh, crap. I can't see them. Oh. Where is he? Oh, I missed. How did I miss that one? Wait, is he? I can't even hit him through that. What the hell? Mine arrows. Where is the... Oh, it's outside. Is it outside? No. It's not outside. It's upstairs. That's why you have to keep refreshing them with a daily ritual. What do you mean? Back pay on child support. Oh my god. Exactly. you gotta keep replenishing replenishing the supply with a daily, like, you know, nightly ritual. What do you mean? Doing then over 30 needs. Wow. Vision, you want one? I have Elena over now. She isn't mine. She's like, oh no. Wait. Oh, so she's still having. You know, zombie, you're an amazing person. You are like, I've always wanted to tell you that you are totally amazing. You are truly like I admire you like a lot, dude. Like, you know what that is? That's what I mean about like that's strength right there. What zombie does, and he you know, that's a lot of hard work he does. That's strength. That is true strength there. Mm-hmm. She's the only one out of her 5 sisters to have less than 3 kids. Really? Wow.
Did you hear that?
But just like Filipino families, like what do you call this? Black families tend to have big families too, right? It's very the same with like Filipino like families. At least it used to be until as of recent, but yeah. Where is that thing? It's even higher up. How do I get there? What the hell? Wait. How do I get up there? Oh, wait, is there? Away from here. Oh, no, that's right. It's through here. Hold on. It is through here. I go up here.
What the hell?
What the hell? Pauline in DK Bonanza is cute. Oh, really? Oh, that's cute. I think they're a thing. I think they're an item. Dang, I didn't know Pauline liked it hairy. Dang. What do we know? Dude, we know we're just joking around with each other, right? You're just joking around with me, right? But yeah, Zombie, seriously, like I really admire and respect you, man. It's a lot of good work you're doing, and you know, you're really amazing. You're really amazing. So keep it up, man. If you ever need to bitch about anything, I'm open to listening all the time. Okay, anytime. That goes for all of you. If you need to bitch, just let me know. I'm here to listen and to and I'll try to help in whatever way I can. Okay.
Did you hear that?
When it was one of 32 half siblings. That's insane. Holy shit. My mom was one of 10. I have over 40 first cousins. 40 first cousins? That's nuts, man. That's been a friendship. Oh, I see. I'm an only child. I can't imagine having so many young bodies around. I know. You stubbed your toe today? Oh, well, I mean, so what you do is you wait until Mochi streams. Okay, you wait until Fallen Mochi streams and you tell him, Mochi, go stub your toe, and then you'll feel a little bit better about it. But you have to be kidding about it, right? No maliciousity, okay? You just have to be joking about it. It'll help you feel better. Maybe. I'm just seeing if Mochi's actually still here. If he's still even awake.
Emotional, damn it!
So I can rant to you about someone named Andy who never waits for me in an MLCon once here. Hey, you know what? You know what? Fair.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, don't worry. You're not the only one with that complaint. Just ask Jams or Goal. I do the exact same thing. I tend to go off on my own quite a lot on like in MMOs so that I can help people get there as opposed to like bumbling. So the last thing I want is to be the one holding people back in an MMO. So I try to like figure things out right away. So I like to try and go ahead. Reckless much? Yes. That guy sounds terrible. I'm you know what, I'm still waiting to do the other scenarios with you though. You know. I haven't well I did try it the way of winter before, but I haven't tried the zero the gravity one yet. What I'm planning to do is I'm definitely keep this character here in Manibus, but I do want to start a new character in the new scenario. The gravity one is terrible? Oh no. Worse than the Way of Winter one? Oh. Oh, Manibus it is. Oh, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. What made it bad? What did they say? One of your aunts had 12 kids. What the hell? Dude, man, that's crazy. Oh, do you remember what kind of complaints they were? And also, damn it, I'm starting to really like this dress now. I actually do like this dress. Damn it. Too many kids, one is enough. I can attack from all the way up there and not take any damage. That's freaking amazing. That is freaking amazing. Oh, 9. Mochi's here. Tell him what I told you to say. Quick. Tell Mochi what I told you to say, quick. Hurry. You need to collect, and Starfall is really hard to get. Oh, that sucks then. Somebody to the end really hurts. Yeah. No, say the other thing. No, that's okay. Well, I mean, that's good too. I mean, that could work. As of 13 days ago? Oh no. Yeah, my only complaint, this function wheel doesn't work. That's my only complaint. But yeah, oh, that sucks. Yeah. I kind of wish the developers of this game are faster on the response. That's like it's a good game. It's just they need to get to work on the issues fast, or else people will fall off. Like I love this game, and that's mainly because like there's so much freedom to it, and I can build a house anywhere I want, and Because the server has a low population, I don't feel guilty about bringing alts into here. But like, yeah, this one, this one, this. I have 4 characters on this server. That's 4 different houses, man. That's crazy. It's like House of Palooza, man. 4. How do you think, how do you think I got to level 56 battle pass so fast? Warframe. What do you mean? I should play Warframe more. I start to leave. Is there any kids getting rowdy? What the heck? Jams, you're awake. Oh my god. Nowadays I had a bunch of alts. Exactly. Listen, once this server starts getting full, I'm gonna actually like remove my characters one by one.
Wait, why do you?
But it's still low. It's low population, so I have no guilt whatsoever. It's like,
no need for violence.
It's plenty of room.
And no I know you must have plenty of.
You've been awake the whole time? What the hell?
But I have neither the time nor inclination to answer them all for you.
Mulgore Bungee.
Thing I want to tell you though.
What?
I have traveled across
Mulgore Bungee Jump Guild. That's an interesting name.
Through untold worlds. And come into contact.
He does have that same style as Elton John. It's the glasses. No, but also like the overall look. The suit, right? The suit, the colors, the hairstyle.
Accept this gift.
He is like a younger Elton John and slimmer too, though.
It symbolized immense power. After all, it is a pure concentration of stardust energy.
Jams, can I have some of those gummies?
You well. No, my friend. Let's not ruin the moment with too many questions. At least.
Oh right, you were.
For now,
you were a horde.
This partnership of ours.
Yes, not everybody could be perfect, but yeah, I guess you were horde. That's right.
Until the world changes. So why not give this thing a try?
For the Alliance.
I'm sure you'll love what it can do.
For king and country. Yeah, it is. And some people like horde. Some people like, ketchup in their, coffee. Can I call them weird for that? Yes. But would I say that to their face? Also, yes. But it is what it is. Uncle Lothar wants you. I stand for the light. The light is my strength. Okay, so here's my question. Remember when Ted Cruz ran for? Didn't he run for president or something? Like, didn't he like try to? Like, wasn't he like one of the candidates of the Republican Party? Yeah. So, how was he able to run as a candidate for the Republican Party as president when he's a Canadian? I thought you had to be born in America to be eligible as a presidential candidate. Did they change that rule? Yeah, but he was born in Canada. He's not a Native American. He's not a what do you call this? He was born in Canada. So he wasn't natively born in America. So cuz from what I knew of the American presidential candidacy rules, you had to be born in America. I'm pretty sure Arnold would run and probably get yeah. So I'm just wondering, how did he run as a presidential candidate for the Republicans? That's so weird. I always wondered that. Like he is Canadian. He is dual citizen, but he is naturally born Canadian. Makes no sense. Money? Think so? But I mean, no, I mean, I get that. I mean, like, honestly, it shouldn't be. But I thought that was one of the laws governing who is eligible to run, right? You just have to have US citizenship? Are you sure? Really? Okay. I trust you. I trust you. Okay. At birth. Yeah, because that... Right? At birth, right? Because I do remember it. I would remember. I would remember if it wasn't like that. So dual citizens would get it. Dual citizens would get it. Yeah, but it was just out of curiosity. That was just out of curiosity. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was just something I wanted to ask in case any of you knew.
Tons of turnips. I know what you're thinking. Food is fine and all, but can we maybe turn these turnips into alcohol? Well, I've got Veronica here to tell us all about her progress on that.
You know, one of these days, and gold too if you want. One of these days we should just like sit here. And sit here in the gazebo. Oops. But, wait, how do I turn around? Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna sit here in the gazebo and like gossip girl chat about anything while we sip our tea and laugh like, I still want to live out that dream, Hina. Come on. Come on. Let me live out my dream. Please. Okay, good. Ted Cruz was able to run for president despite being born in Canada because he was a U.S. citizen. He was U.S. citizen at birth. Oh. Child born abroad automatically acquired citizenship if at least one parent. Oh, okay. That I did not know. Okay, thank you for the clarifications on me. That was a missing piece. Thank you. Okay, that makes sense now. That because the thing is, some dual like it's rare, right? Because I know in America, at least if you're like, let's say for example from Asia, right? You have to denounce your citizenship from the other country most of the time. Like rarely do they allow dual citizenship. At least from back when I inquired, they rarely like allowed for it. So okay, that makes sense now. So he was an American citizen due to his mom being one, even though he was born abroad. Okay, that makes sense. That was a missing piece. That was a missing piece to my knowledge. Thank you. Okay. Be a natural born citizen of the United States. Be at least 35 years old. Have been resident in the United States for 14 years. I see. Why Trump wants to get rid of so many things. Man, I'm just saying now. It's gonna be a very long 4 years, you guys. or like, what's it? 3 years now? 3 years now, hopefully. It's gonna be a very, very trying time. Just hang in there. Just hang in there, you guys. just hang in there as best as you can. Oh dear God, zombie, no. I know he does. Let me just say, as the representative country of the free world and the icon of democracy, your country did a really bad job trying, making sure corruption, like, to keep corruption out. Because let me tell you what, man, Your government is so fucking corrupted right now. It's not even funny. I just have to say it as a Canadian. Holy shit, man. I feel so bad for you guys, man. Holy fuck. Holy shit, man. People forget that, but that's the thing. Like your country's supposed to have fail safes against like outright corruption, but where the hell are those fail safes now? Like, what's going on? Why is everyone complicit in this? I don't understand. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I'm just glad that we Canadians voted right. Oh god, I dread to I dread to think what would happen if we voted the what we consider the MAGA, like Maple MAGA, the Canadian MAGA guy, Polivier. Oh my god. I'm just glad that we have a competent prime minister who's actually looking out for our country and our people. Like, this is the first time I've ever been really, like, honestly, this has been the first time I've been proud of a Canadian prime minister ever since John Chrétien, actually. Yeah. Yeah. You know what happened was the same thing that happens with the typical consumer repair stock. Yeah. Are stupid, yes. Yeah. That's the thing is, right? Like people get bought in. It's a lot of the times, you know what a cult of personality is? It's when like there's actually nothing of substance, but it's just the way the person speaks, the person presents themselves, like the language they use and the topics they exploit, right? And then from there, yeah, I don't know. It's a mess. So no, we're not yet. I hope not. I hope not. You know, because like, who does war benefit? Nobody. It benefits the people in power, but does it benefit the people? No. The people suffer. Like what's going on in the Middle East right now, it shouldn't be about choosing one side over that. No. It should be about choosing to side with the people that are getting hurt, the people who have nothing to do with this conflict, the people who are being victimized by all sides involved. Like that's who people should be siding with. Like people should be worried about the innocent people caught in the crossfire. There's no winners when from the innocents when it comes to war. None. Now, if we go into a war against aliens, hell yeah, man. Humanity number one. I'll die first, though. I will die first. I'll be the guy who goes out there with a pistol. Come get some. And then I'll be dead. It'd be funny, though. But, yeah. It benefits cap. Yeah, like I said, it benefits the people at the top. It benefits the people who make money off of that, right? Yeah. Maybe they're allergic to water. Have you guys watched War of the Worlds? Because it's so... The ending feels bad. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be a spoiler because like the actual War of the Worlds concept was like decades ago, right? Like back in that old-timey radio broadcast, right? Okay. That's what you're referencing, yeah. Like, yeah. That is exactly what canon like might and probably will happen is if we ever do get invaded. They'll probably die from our own stuff, you know? They'll probably die from our own stuff. So we'll win by default. Default. As long as we don't pollute the planet too much to a point where Pacific Rim happens. Because if Pacific Rim happens, we're screwed. Okay, that's where we're really screwed. Is if Pacific Rim happens. Okay, so no more pollution, you guys. No more pollution. Yeah, no, the thing is, yeah, it's stupid, but well, yeah, actually, no, it does work. Because although viruses need to evolve alongside you to take, like, to basically hijack your system and, like, basically, infect you, right? Viruses, right? Bacteria doesn't. Also, what do you call this? Parasites don't, right? They'll fuck you up. They'll just fuck you up. So yeah, it's the most likely thing that would happen, right? It might not be a virus, but it's definitely could be like a parasite or like virus. It could be like the lowly amoeba that falls like the great conquering alien army. Would be surprised by the presence of water on the planet. You never know. What if they okay, what was supposed to be as okay, so I know carbon and silicon is like somewhat of a comparable analog to carbon, but it's not as good because it cannot make as I can't remember if it can't make as strong bonds or if it can't make as long chains. One or the other, something like that, but like it's comparable but not as good as carbon. But in terms of what do you call this? In terms of like a fluid, like the fluid to like mix everything together. I can't remember if there's actually something that is as comparable to like this water. I don't know if there is a good analog to water that's like, that would have the same effect. We found water ice in space all over. Yep. And there could be silicon-based life. Earth happened to wind up with carbon. Yeah, but I remember hearing something about like I'm not a chemist. I really should, because I'm really interested in like the chemistry and physics, but more of the chemistry of things. I really should have, but I got scared off because people said it was stupid hard, so I got scared off from it. But I'm pretty sure I would have enjoyed it if I became like a biologist specializing in biological chemistry. That is one of my later passions. And yeah, but what let's see. The theatrical version of War of the Worlds did not explain it, nor the original 1950 version, but the books and the expanded 2000 film gives you better. Yeah, water seems strangely present in space. We find it all over in, because so with water, right? The most common elements in space are hydrogen and is it nitrogen? No, is it nitrogen? Yeah, hydrogen is definitely the most abundant in space. And helium. Okay, yeah, because hydrogen fuses to helium in the stars, right? So that would be like very present as well. But nitrogen is also very common. And I think oxygen is quite common enough. The bottom of the periodic table. That's right. Like I said, I didn't take chemistry. Like I took chemistry to the prerequisite of grade 10 that I need to take it. And then I got scared off from it because people said, "Oh, it's too hard," and I believed them. would really save us from aliens. They would be so confused by our social structure that they just leave us alone, block out our. They'd block us on X on Twitter. They'd see. They would see. Okay, they would be frightened off at the sight of a Cybertruck. They'd be like, "What the fuck is that?" And they'll just like blast off. What the hell? These all get million stars. Yeah. The end point of fusion is when you get to iron, and then there's no more fusion that can happen. Like that's when the energy output from the fusion stops being greater than the gravitational pull pulling the star inward due to its mass. Yeah. See, I have so many interests, man, in the sciences. Man. I just got scared off. I shouldn't have gotten scared off. I could have been Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yeah. Except with a Filipino name. You know, a Filipino Chinese name. That could have been me. Not everyone can be Neil deGrasse Tyson. I mean, quite honestly, with how arrogant that guy has become, I don't think I want to be. He's got a little bit of a prickiness to him, like at least as of like the last couple of years ago. He's had quite a little pricky thing going on. Oh, that's a Chephosaurus. Lord of the Fog. Okay, that one. Farmside. Lost lady. It involves a lady. Let's freaking go. Low frame rate warning. You have to be memeable. Gold calls me a unicorn all the time. I think that's a meme, right? That's not the truth, right? Nick? Okay, we're at 445 meters away. What the fuck? So far. Trying to figure out how a condom works. Oh, don't you put water in it for like emergencies and like drink out of it when you need to? That's how it works, right? Right. And the lubrication inside is to help the water go down smooth, right? Oh, God. Never buy a pre-lubed condom. Never ever buy a pre-lubed condom, you guys. Buy the dry one so you can use it in emergencies. And you're hurting me. That's my job. My job is to cause you mental anguish through comedy, malice, and stupidity. Mostly stupidity. Anyway, there's supposed to be a hot lady here. Don't worry, something I will never need. You might need water, you know, Hina. What the heck? What are you gonna drink water out of? A cup? This is weird. Oh, there's a cutscene here. Oh my God, I set fire to the rain. Da, 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 da. I thought your job was to drive the little 3-wheel 40cc car. That's true. In Forza, man. Holy crap, that car. 60 kilometers per hour max. 70 when going downhill. That's just sad. Okay, but I laugh, but honestly, is it Mafia? Mafia 2? One or the other or both had a speed limiter when you drove. I kind of wish they gave us that for Cyberpunk 2077, because I just like driving around, but I don't like driving like, you know, stupidly fast, and I don't like having to like control how hard I press down on my trigger, my controller trigger. Kind of wish they gave you like limiters though, like an option at least. No. Yeah, is it one of those merger straws? I still think you should have finished the race just to see how long it would have taken. Yeah. The thing is though, what was that? I was at 8 minutes in and it was only at 33%. There was no way in hell I was gonna put everybody through that. I wasn't ready to put anybody through more than that. I was like, that was already crazy. No, it's not that. Like, I don't mind driving fast in that game, but what I say is like, I like to like drive simulator style. Like, you know, I kind of like immersing myself. Okay, what would it be to like driving actually in Night City as an actual like citizen, like an actual normal person, a normal law-abiding person, you know what I mean? And so like because I use a controller, right? And most of the time I use my Xbox One. And so the triggers on that, it's a little too it's too it's too soft. So when you press lightly, it goes in quite a bit already. So like that's what I don't like. I'm like, I just want to be able to drive normal speed. You'd be stuck in traffic. Exactly. It's Night City, so no, there's probably some law-abiding citizens in Night City. Not everybody is a cyber psycho. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe. Oh, there's a bug there. Oh, yeah, you should. Have you experienced the expansion yet? Because that expansion is really good. Am I supposed to snap here? What am I supposed to do? Stay put and listen to the secret. Oh, okay. Races with guns. If we get the DLC, they even included. Yeah, races with guns. It's true. Some of it is great. Yeah, I really loved it. And like just the overall updates to the game. It's a different game, and it's amazing for it. Excuse me. Like, it is amazing for it. But I hope Witcher 4 comes out good and strong and good. Because if Witcher 4 flops, oh man, I'm scared of Cyberpunk's future. And I hope there's no needless agenda pushing. You know, I just want game worlds to be consistent with their lore. That's all I ask. At the bed, more than likely the kids are gonna wake up early, so wish me. Okay. Oh yeah. It is already past midnight for you, so happy birthday, Goal. Happy 36th birthday, my friend. Happy birthday to you. You belong in a zoo with the somethings and the somethings and the elephants like me. Wait. By the way, happy birthday, Cole. And yes, please sleep well, have a good night's rest, and yeah, get ready to have some fun with with the kiddos tomorrow. Don't forget next year. I won't. I'll put it down in the notepad. The 22nd. June 22nd. I gotcha. Yeah, I hope you get spoiled well tomorrow. Are you gonna have a party? Are you gonna go eat out, or are you just gonna have a small thing? Ew, what the hell are they eating? Ow. Okay. Where's the last armor crate? I should snap. Wonder if it's up there. No, I didn't get a reaction there. Okay. It's like when I tell my jokes, I didn't get a reaction, so there's nothing there. Probably a small thing. My phone is going to be going crazy all day though. Okay. All right. You should at least eat out. Go eat out. Go eat something good. All right. Have a good night, Goal. Is this supposed to be a mate? No, it's not. That's right, bitch. You have a good night and you enjoy it too. Chicken grease. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I wanted to eat at. It's been closed for the... Really? Why are they closed? Is it a family-run place? Maybe something's happening. You don't know? Oh. It's on the illicit hours? I wonder what happened. What's the place? Actually, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Yeah, no. But yeah, just look it up online and see if there's any news about it. It's a local up to location. Okay, yeah, that's why. So that's why I like reconsider saying. Actually, don't tell me. Don't tell me. That's why I said that. I love Indian cuisine. I really do. What I hate though, at least the ones I've been to here in BC, even in Kamloops, the servings, it's almost all sauce. It's so frustrating. Yeah, it's so good, but yeah, it's almost awesome. And I get it, like I mean, like the sauce is what makes the dish, but it's like I want more like meat. I want more the veggies, you know, like I mean, like I don't just want the sauce. No, but that's what I mean. Like if I had a good amount of sauce, but also like a good amount of like actual like stuff inside, I'd be happy. But no, like majority of it is just the sauce. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, you'd pay like you'd pay like I would pay like oh, is it this was back in like 20 before 2022 where like I would not 2022 but like 2020 as well where I would pay around $15-16 for buttered chicken and literally I would get like 2 drumstick and then like there's 1 potato and maybe like I don't even know but like it's just sauce. Like the main dish is sauce with like side toppings of ingredients. It's like, oh, this feels so bad. Yeah, there's so many stingy places that I've been to. And the thing is, they can get away with it because people keep going, right? Oh, that's the sucky part. But what I don't like though is when a Filipino place does it, because being a Filipino myself, like that's just the worst, Like no. But then again, in truth though, examining traditional Filipino dishes, our actual meals in terms of dollar value, they're expensive. Like what it takes to make them and how much like time it takes to prepare them, it actually should be expensive. But what I don't like is when they charge you a lot of money and they give you little. That's when I draw the line. I don't mind being charged like more, but I hate it when you also get shortchanged on the amount. It's like, oh come on. It's like, come on. It's competition almost everywhere. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, here that's the problem. Like if you go to Chinese restaurants here, oh yeah, cheap because they're everywhere. And you know what? Almost all of them, like not even lying, a good 95% of the ones like in my city are legitimate and good. Like there is harsh competition for Chinese food where I'm at. So like it keeps the price nice and low. Filipino food, there's like one. There's like one main one. And then there's like maybe 2 smaller ones. But yeah. They have no reason to keep their prices low. Indian cuisine around here, there's quite a few places, but still not as much as needed. I find that there's actually more like Japanese and Korean restaurants around than there are Indian and Filipino. Well, what's nice here though is that the Vietnamese food here, at least in the city where I live at, is cheap and very good. It's so good. Like, especially the pho is so good. Because I went to California. I go to California like often because I have family there, right? Oh my god. The Vietnamese restaurants there are completely hit or miss. Like, I have never experienced such a thing because I'm spoiled here with Vietnamese restaurants, but holy crap, in California it's been complete hit or miss. It's like always a gamble. A lot of times, like, what do you call this, I remember like early on before like my aunts really got settled in and stuff, right? They really liked this Vietnamese restaurant that they really frequented. And I tried it. It was bad. And they were saying like, oh, their favorite here is the pho, but with the egg noodle. It's like, but pho, like actual good pho should have rice noodle, but like no, they like the egg noodle. It's like, what the heck? It tasted so bad. It tasted so bad, man. Oh man.
Our tenderloin. First of all, prepare the pork loin. It's
I always head over heels over some of this trash, yeah.
use whatever
But here's the thing too. So like I'm not above liking stuff that I know is low quality, but to me so here's my guilty pleasure in California. El Pollo Loco. El Pollo Loco is this I think it's a chain, but it's basically a fast food chicken restaurant, like Mexican restaurant. With different types of rice, with a few types of chicken dish, like choices, and you get to choose there, that kind of thing. It's an interesting place, but like I really like the rice there, so I really like the food. It's very comforting, even though it's like Mexican food. It's similar enough to like Filipino food that like I consider it comfort food as well. But like I know it's like low quality, but I still like it. Exactly. It's just like good like comfort food. It's not the best quality, but it's still tasty and it still like makes you feel good after. Like I would take El Pollo Loco any day over something like Taco Bell. Like, as I know a lot of people's comfort food is like Taco Bell. I don't like it. I mean, it's good. It tastes quite good when you're eating it, but you know you're going to be suffering afterward. It's like, eh. Chicken curry rice, I agree. I agree with you. That is one of my ultimate comfort foods. But being who I am, and I know, what do you call this? This specific dish was built to make the best out of food scraps from the previous night, and B, appeal to Caucasian palates, right? But my favorite comfort food in Chinese like cuisine, you can disown me now, you can cancel me now, is how special chow mein. It's basically the leftover stuff from the previous night, and they just put it on like chow mein noodle and like crispy chow mein noodle. Yeah, that is my comfort food growing up. Not even real Chinese. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I love actual legitimate Chinese cuisine, and I would like scoff at sweet and sour. Okay, I would scoff at that. Even orange chicken, I would scoff at that. I would scoff at any of those things, right? But just give me a special chow mein, and I am placated as hell. I'd be a basic bitch sometimes. Listen. It's just there's something about the sauce, okay? Shumai? Yeah, I love shumai. For what do you call this? Dim sum. My favorite is shumai. Yeah.
Rose, what are you doing? There's room for two on that.
You never heard of shumai? Oh, so it's like this meat. It's like. So it's like how do you describe that? It's basically like a meat, not really a meatball, but like meat paste, with a Google it. Yeah, that's my favorite. My niece loves hagao. Do you know hagao, Hina? The shrimp with the white translucent skin, the dumpling skin. Yeah, although a lot of places don't even use shrimp as part of the ingredients anymore. But yeah, the shumai with the shrimp is amazing. Oh yeah, so for me, I used to like it, but I'm not so big on the hagao anymore. Like it's all right, but I would have like a shumai over a hagao any day. Even though honestly, the hagao is more supposed to be the more extravagant one because it is shrimp over just pork most of the time now. But you know what? You know what I hate? What they've been doing is to make the shumai more expensive. They add that stupid ass truffle smear on it. That's not actually even real truffle. And that makes the price of the stupid shumai go up by quite a stupid amount. I hate that so much. And it doesn't even, for me, it doesn't even match the shumai flavor profile. I mean, it works, but it's not necessary. And it just like dramatically increases the price for no reason. I hate it. And the fact that I know it's just like truffle flavoring and maybe there's like a hint of truffle oil, which I remind you, truffle oil, if for those who do not know, does not contain any truffles whatsoever. None whatsoever. It's a scam. Truffle oil contains 0% truffles at all. At all. Oh, it's been a scam this whole time. Those bastards. Truffle oil interloper, yeah. Like, I mean, I enjoy truffle oil, but like, it's just it's not even actual truffles, and B, it doesn't really enhance the flavor to the point where it deserves the price increase. You know what I mean? Like, that should just be included, you know? I hate that. I hate when they do that. It's like, ugh. You don't tell Lydia this. Don't tell Lydia this. I don't like going to a lot of the Italian restaurants in my city. Don't tell Lydia that. Oh no, wait, there's one that I like. Spaghetti Factory. Which is as Canadianized as you can possibly get. Yeah. It's the thing, like, so I do like Italian food, but it is so filling that I feel really bad after I eat it. Especially if it's pasta. I feel so bloated after I eat it. It feels so gross. That's why I don't really go for Italian food too much.
The hunting team has bagged a full-grown elk.
I'm really going to Olive Garden. I know that's not a real. I mean, Olive Garden is pretty good. Not gonna lie. I joke about it. I like, you know, I make fun of it, but honestly, it's not bad at all. Like, the food is tasty. The food is decent. You know, it's comfort food. It's accessible Italian cuisine. It's nice. It's nice all around. I'll still make fun of it. Like how I make fun of Arby's, even though I think in truth, Arby's is pretty nice. Right? But I think it's also for me back in the day. Arby's, the price point was like, I was like, why would I buy this glorified deli meat sandwich when I could literally just go to a deli and get it for like half the price? That's what it was with me with Arby's. But yeah, that's how I see as Olive Garden. It's like, yeah, I know pickle will kill me. Pickle will kill me. But that's how I thought. It's like price for you know, price point per value, right? It's like it's just deli meats sandwich, especially like, you know, the ones that I went to. There was nothing special about it. Like, oh, they put in a hamburger and ooh, right? Their sauces are nice though, but it's like it's just deli meats in a hamburger bun. Oh. But now with the prices of things as they are now, and it being a better like price point right now, yeah, it's good. It's good.
Hi everyone, it's me.
One Italian food here. Most pizza not real Italian. Oh yeah. Oh, if you want like real Italian food, so with pizza, I've been enjoying the Indian fusion pizzas the most. It's so good. Because I remember, I think I talked about this once on the stream, but there was one. It was pizza dough, but it had a different texture, and the taste was like roti. But it wasn't roti though. But the taste was very similar to it, and there was a slightly different, more chewy texture to it. So I don't know how they pulled it up, but it was so good. It was so good. It's like, oh my god, this pizza like crust is amazing. Yeah, I really loved it. Back in the day when we worked, they used to cater Arby's sometimes. I worked the late shift so I could take home. Oh yeah, see the thing is, I do enjoy deli sandwiches. That's what like Arby's for me was good. But that's what I'm saying. It's like I could just go to a deli. That's I was spoiled, right? Like I had a better choice. Like I can go to an actual deli, get it for cheaper and sometimes better quality, right? That's why to me Arby's was like, right? But those of you for people who don't have access to like really good cheap deli meat, Arby's is amazing. I'm just spoiled, you guys. Just spoiled. Pickle will remember this. I've told Pickle before. If you're trying to make me hungry at 1 a.m., you certainly... I know, right? Dude, I'm hungry too. Never seen either where... Oh. I see. Well, not all of California. I'm just lucky where I am. I have a lot of good food options here. What is that thing? I have so many good food options here. And yet, how special chow mein is still my ultimate comfort food. So I mean, take that as you will. Take that as you will. It's a wonder that I'm not 500. Oh my gosh. Are you exercising and like, are you eating a lot every day? Because I've been reducing my intake to around 1,000, 1,300 at most. Oh. Notable. Oh. Watch yourself, man. We're both old. But, you know, I told my folks, once I hit 60, I'm going all out. I don't care anymore. It's like, once I'm 60, I've lived a good life. Trying to cut back my portion. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Cut back your portions. Try to if you're not exercising, definitely try to avoid. You don't get rid of carbs 100%. Like so, what I've been told by like a nutritionist or something is that you can cut out like hard sources of carbs like rice, bread, especially like potatoes and stuff, and just replace them with vegetables, because vegetables still have carbs. It has enough that you need, but it won't be enough to like be stored as sugar, right? That's what you want to avoid. You want to avoid the carbs turning to sugar, turning to fat, right? No rice equals this. Oh, I know, me too. I know, you know, me too. I was going through rice withdrawals for the longest time, but now that I haven't had like rice, at least on a regular occasion, like I've had like rice maybe once in the past 2 months now. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. It feels horrible, but it's not so bad. The tears still come. I wonder why. Confirmed Andy is old. I've always been old. What do you mean? Let me see. No, it's okay. I admit it. I'm young at heart. That all that matters is you're healthy and you're young at heart.
Feel the same way. If anyone
Dude, man, there's like 90-year-olds that I've seen that are like, holy crap. You would not think they're 90. I seriously, like, I mean, hopefully I didn't find out too late because I am taking better care of my body now. Like, I am eating less. I am exercising like a bit every day. Just enough to keep active enough. It's just, yeah. Trying to, like, the most important thing is to keep cortisol levels down. That is huge. So cortisol, stress hormone, right? Any stress hormones, those are what leads your body to increase your intake and storage of fat, your carbohydrates. That is what increases your body's intake, not intake, but like more of like keeping things, like, you know, turning them into fat. You want to keep your stress low. You want to keep your cortisol levels low. That is huge. That's one of the biggest things that go against people who try to, like, you know, lose weight. And you feel it too, right? You feel it when you're stressed. You usually feel like you're more hungry, or you're thirsty. You want something to eat, something usually sugary, right? You feel it. That's what it is. It's the cortisol. You have to keep the stress low to be able to succeed. You make me a diet with beer, dude. You die. and beer is carbs. What the hell do you mean? You're better off drinking like vodka or like tequila, hard liquor. If you really want a diet of like liquor, you want to do hard, but don't do it, please. Your liver is precious. Please don't do it. Let me catch up to is there such a thing? Rice withdrawals? Yeah, there is. In my mind, there is. I don't know how you manage it. So this isn't the first time I dieted. Like, I dieted much more severely when I was like around 33 or something like that. I took on this intense diet where literally I was having 2 Subway salads per day. And I calculated those salads to have around 375 to 400 calories each. So each day I was only intaking around 800 calories max. That wasn't healthy, but I lost weight fast and I kept it off because I was also exercising, which was also probably not the best idea because I felt sick every time I exercised because I was such in a deficit of calories. But it worked, but I would not recommend it. It was a very reckless thing I did. But I've done it before, so I'm doing it again, but at a much more manageable, more controlled pace. And I'm pretty sure I messed up my body a little bit with some like deficits in vitamins. But I'm okay now, so. Stress is bad, yes. It's really simple. Eat less and eat whole foods. Yep. So want junk food, just count your calories and stay in the calorie. Yeah. Also, if you want junk food, go for the healthy junk food. Right? If you want crisp stuff, you know what's if you can handle the taste of, which I love now, if you can handle the taste of celery's a nice alternative to chips with the crunch. Right? You get the nice crunch. You get the celery taste. So if you hate celery, it's kind of shit. But if you don't mind or like celery like I do, it's great. Right? Fruits are good. Don't overdo it though, because like fructose is still sugar. Right? Fructose is still sugar. What I did too was I ate raw broccoli. Raw broccoli to like help with the hunger. Bunny food? Yeah, carrots. Like baby carrots. Baby carrots are a nice snack. If you wanted a somewhat similar thing to chips, but you want a healthy version, you can get those what do you call it? Air fryer, you know, the air fryer thing. So there's a lot of brands that sell air fried non-salted bananas, like the plantain chips. So they're a lot less carby and they're more filling and they're air fried. So there should be no oil. And so it's nice, healthier alternative. Apparently yams are supposed to be good to help control your sugar. So if you need to have fries, opt for yam fries at least. And for me, they're tasty. I don't know about you guys, but yam fries to me are tasty. So if you want like fries, opt for yam fries as opposed to regular fries. At least that way you get some benefits from it. Yeah, you get very good nutritional benefits from yams. So yeah. My nana every morning she would take shots of tequila with her straight black coffee. You know what? My grandma, on my mom's side, would drink this thing called it's like a coconut based liquor, like fermented coconut based liquor called tuba. And so she would drink that every day. And she was petite and healthy. It was like what the right? So, but please don't do it. You know, please take care of your liver. Please take care of your liver. How much exercise could do on so few calories? That yeah, I felt sick. On those times, I felt sick every time after it because it was too much of a deficit, right? So yeah. So yeah. It's not for everybody. Celery's not for everybody, but I like celery. I've always liked celery since I was young. There was something about it that I really liked. I enjoyed. So yeah, I just grew up liking it. And also raw broccoli. I love raw. So if you and this happened. I know this because like it happened to me. If your body, like mine, is prone to creating kidney stones, try to avoid raw vegetables, especially broccoli, spinach. Spinach. Make sure you can eat them, just cook them. You can eat them, just make sure you cook them. That's why like I don't eat raw broccoli anymore. I don't eat raw spinach anymore. I always make sure they're cooked because my body in particular is more sensitive to creating kidney stones, and kidney stones are a bitch. I thought I was dying. Holy crap. Yeah, fries are good. Broccoli is cauliflower. Okay. Broccoli or cauliflower. Yeah. So broccoli and cauliflower are the exact same plant. They're different expressions of form for the exact same plant. You know what that plant is? The cabbage. Cabbage, broccoli, cauliflower, and I think there's like a couple of other forms. They're all the same. Like they're not even like just like different like subspecies. No, they're all the exact same plant. Like they're literally the exact same plant. They're just presenting differently. They're not cousins. They're the exact same plant. They're just different formed, but they're the exact same plant. That's what I found. I was like, what? Yeah. So broccoli, cauliflower, cabbage, they're all the same plant. It's weird. It's weird. It's very weird. I don't think I've ever used the air fryer we bought 2 years ago. Oh, you should use the air fryer. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's great if you wanna, let's say for example, this is what I used to use it for a lot. You know those corned beef, tin corned beef. I would get the ones from this brand called Palm, because the Palm brand corned beef is like the flat one, not because I think there's some that are like more vertical, but the flat tinned one, they come from New Zealand, and those ones actually come with whole chunks of beef brisket meat, like actual corned beef brisket meat. So it's really good. It was really good. Nowadays, they've cheapened out a bit. It's more like flaky than it was before. Like before, it was whole. Now it's more like, yeah, but still really good quality. I would put that in the air fryer to crisp it up. Oh, so good. It was so good. Holy crap. Holy crap, man. Just like having that. In the Philippines, we call it tostado. So we like toast. And in the Philippines, we would like actually fry it, right? Make it nice and toasty. But with air fryer, don't need to use oil. It's just through the air fryer. It's a lot healthier alternative. So like, you know, I use that a lot of the times to crisp up stuff that I want to crisp up. Like let's say for example, if I did that also with kale. My family and I would do that with kale, make kale chips, lightly salted, delicious. Delicious. You butter cabbage, it's just sad. If you butter broccoli, you have tasty food. But it's the same plant, Nine. It's the exact same plant. It's weird. It's weird, man. Making homemade fries last week. They weren't perfect, but they were okay. Oh, okay, that's good. You can air fryer bacon. Yeah. So with bacon, depends, right? I can say back bacon and turkey bacon, you know, because usually, especially with turkey bacon, it's just usually flat, right? And they'll just crisp up. Same thing with back bacon, right? It'll just like crisp up. It'll stay flat. But if you want like that crinkly, crispy, like belly bacon, it does a poor job doing that. That's more because of the oil. It like, you know, gets crinkly and all crispy because of the oil. If you just put it in the fryer, it's just like air fryer. I mean, yeah. But back bacon and turkey bacon is amazing with it. Turkey bacon's good. What do you mean? Especially when you super crisp it up, it's like turkey chips, dude. It's like turkey chips. Oh my god, delicious. Cooking chicken or pork cannot live without air fryer. Yeah, that too. So we also use you know the Costco or Safeway roasted chicken. We'd buy that and then we put it in the air fryer to crisp up the skin. Oh, it's so good. It's so delicious. Holy crap. Especially like the Costco. Like I don't know how it is there in the States, but at least here in BC, in Canada, in BC particular, they have this the sauce for the roast that they use. I love it. There's just something about it that I can't get enough of it, and so like having it's like it has like a kind of a smoky flavor to it, and so when you air fry it, it enhances that a little bit more as it also crisps up the skin. Oh my god, it is so good. It is so good. Yeah, I'm gonna make you guys hungry at like what time it is. You can. I've not done it, but you can. Anything you can cook on a stove, you can do with the air fryer. Pretty much, yeah. Just don't cook an egg. That's the mistake I did. I tried to cook an egg in an air fryer. It doesn't work. It makes it rubbery. It's stupidly rubbery. It's gross. Yeah. What I'm gonna try, though, I've been wanting to try for a while. I just didn't want to feel like potentially wasting perfectly good eggs. Is I wanted to try lightly poaching them in a because I have microwavable poaching utensil thing, right? So just lightly poaching it and then putting in the air fryer to like finish it to see if that would work. I want to try that to have like a completely oilless but kind of a somewhat fried egg kind of feel to it. So I want to experiment a little bit. I also don't want to make a mess, so that's what's stopping me right now. Do 10 minutes of research before attempting the bacon. There will be some details there I'm aware of. I'm not aware of, yeah. Figure nothing, Andy. No! Turkey bacon's fine. I like the idea of air frying the Costco chicken. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. You give it a try. It's so good. I've heard people call those road chickens almost religious experience. I've not tried it myself. Yeah. Well, I'm starting to get the idea here. Might be a lot of smoke. Roast chicken. Oh, roast chicken. Yeah, yeah. It's this. I don't know what it is, but like there's like some smokiness to it. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Is there's this unique smoky-ish flavor to it. That's really nice. A double-sided air fryer with high heat can get really crispy bacon. Oh yeah, that I can see. That I can see. Yeah, yeah. So for me, my air fryer is just from the top. My air fryer is just from the top. But I can see that if you get the two-sided one, I could totally see that. That would work. Yeah, I'll give it a try one day. Probably not anytime soon yet, but you know. Flip anything, cooks whole chicken. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, the only reason why I mean, yeah, that's definitely for cooking like uncooked chicken. Yeah, we would just cook that like normally, but if it's like just crisping up the skin, like the top down air fryer is totally fine. It gets the job done. But yeah, if you want to cook a chicken, like especially evenly, the top and bottom one would be the best. We have a rotisserie here though, like at home, so we use that too for chicken and also pork. The problem with doing bacon in there is that you have to be willing to live with the unit smelling like bacon going. It's hard to get rid of that smell. Yeah. Yeah. Not unless it's turkey bacon. Turkey bacon. Amazing. It all comes back to turkey bacon, you guys. Oh yeah, I heard in the news. I heard in the news here. The American, what was it? I think it's your federal health department or whatever. They are seeking to combat the what do they call this? The obesity and diabetes there by using Ozempic and other drugs like as the number one approach to take care of obesity and diabetes. Their approach is to use drugs. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, okay. All right there. Yeah, exactly. I think they're thinking of setting it in motion sometime soon, or if they haven't set it in motion already, but yeah. But that's only what I've heard here in like news outlets here. I'm not sure how accurate it is, but that's what I've heard. Like, wow. Okay. I mean, not gonna lie though. Like, it is kind of getting. I mean, it is here too, but over there, it's just getting a little out of hand. Yeah. Yeah, but like obesity is something that needs to be tackled, but I just don't think drugs are the way to do it. You know what I mean? I think that should be. I think that should be. I think that should be safe for people who actually cannot, like, move, to be able to like exercise to lose that weight. I think that should be safe for those people. Like, for people who can actually move, please move. Like, please, please, please try to exercise. You know what I mean? If you're capable of movement, please do so. Like, I'm trying my best. Everybody should. If this old man can do it, then you can do it. I seriously, like, there's being able to stand up for yourself, or like endure, or better, like stand up for yourself if someone is maliciously attacking you because of your weight, because of like of appearance. It's another thing to not want to improve your health, because we're not supposed to be big. We're not supposed to be big. That's not what humans were designed. Like, evolution hasn't caught up to our social diets. It has not. Like, that's why people die early and young, like from these, like from obesity, from diabetes, from all that, because our bodies aren't meant to be big. That's not how we evolved, right? And there's a difference between like having the confidence to stand up for yourself if someone is making fun of you of your appearance, versus, like, there's that, which is good, but what's not good is when people are being proud of being overweight, essentially killing themselves and choosing not to do anything about it. That's the dangerous part. That's like hurting yourself. As a big guy myself, like, we need to be as healthy. We should strive to live as long as we can. Right? Yeah. Though I will say, deep fried Oreos at fairs, are they really? So before, I used to love deep fried things. Now especially after like the multiple attempts of diets that I've had, I'm not a fan of grease anymore. It kind of makes me feel gross, especially like direct, like right after. It makes me feel gross. I could imagine. I would have enjoyed that when I was younger, but now, oh god, I shudder at the thought now. And also, I found that my I no longer have the sweet tooth that I used to have. Like, I stay away from like sugary foods now. It's like, I really only do them at the fair. Okay, that's good. Everything in moderation. I mean, as long as you can burn it off, right? That's the most important part, right? If you want to intake it, make sure you burn it off. That's the important part. That's what I've been learning is you can eat the food, just make sure you burn it off before you go to sleep. Before it gets stored as fat. Because that fat is stubborn, man. Fuck you, fat. Oh man, these aren't ready yet. What the hell? Yeah. Especially belly fat, man. That's oh god. But that's also the most dangerous part too. Like if the fat in your body tends to center around your abdomen, that's the dangerous part. If it's all over, it's like equally distributed, that's safer. But if it's like belly first and then other, that's the scary part. That means your body type is much more prone to like obesity related illnesses that could very well kill you. So yeah, celery, guys, celery and carrots for everyone. You will eat it and like it, damn it. Okay, the carrots. So yeah, you know, I think you know what it is because I did learn to like celery when I was young because you know I heard and I think it's true. Um, they are negative calories because it takes you it takes more calories to both chew and digest celery than it gives back. So you actually lose calories as you consume celery. So it's like excellent. Granted, not by much, but at least it's a negative, right? No, apparently it's true. Apparently it's true. Yeah, and no, I understand that. I understand. It's a very peculiar flavor that it's like very hit or miss. Most of the time miss with people, but I don't know. I've just grown to love it. There's something about that. Is it astringent? Is that the word I'm looking for? There's something about that celery flavor that I really like. Like it is. Like I would like celery with. Even the peanut butter thing. Oh yeah. So for me, I'm the opposite. I like celery as it was. I did not like the peanut butter on it, especially with the I hate raisins. I hate raisins. I like raisins, the cranberry raisin, but I hate raisins themselves. Something about I love grapes, but I hate raisins. I don't know why. It's really weird. But yeah, peanut butter with celery always made me want to like hurl. Oh, I have 3 of these. Okay. Oh, this feels bad. Okay. Can I make a new? Let's go. Give me something good, please. Son of a... Really? Ooh, 57. I'm 3 away from completing the battle pass. That's insane. That is insane. What the hell? Be cyclical. Some years it's okay. Something. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't like it. That's what I can't get into. Raisins. How about you, Hina? Do you like raisins? I don't know. I don't know what it is because grapes is like up there for no. Okay, grapes is up there for my like one of my favorite fruits. Like right now, my favorite fruit, contrary to Lydia's lore about me, is not the mango. It's just the mandarin orange. That's my favorite fruit. Is a mandarin orange. The grape is definitely up there, but there's something about I think it's the you know what it's a combination of tart with extremely sweet that I like. That's what it is. That's what it is. It has enough tart, but it's so damn sweet that I guess my taste buds gets confused and rejects it. It's like, what the hell is this? I do not understand the situation here. Oh, you like blood orange? Yeah, I do like a blood orange. I do like blood oranges, but mine is mandarin. Mine is mandarin oranges all the way. That is my that's my favorite fruit in general. Yep. I wonder if I should change up my house a bit. But yeah. Mango is like, it's alright. I would have it, but I wouldn't go out of my way to eat it. Fuji apple Fuji apples are good. I love Fuji apples. For fruit, strawberry. Oh yeah, I know you love strawberries. As I told Hina, my favorite berry is the blueberry. I like the blueberry. It's very good for you too, like high in antioxidants. I'm so old. Next stream, I'll be talking about medication I need to take. From my back pain, I'm taking. And for my gout, some allopurinol. My hemorrhoids. Yes. Oh my god. How did wait what happened? Like wait, what was it called? What was it again? Oh, I got a hernia one time. It's like, why? What did you do? I was watching some hentai. Say no more. Say no more. I was like, ambrosia apples, yeah. Ambrosia apples are nice too. Yeah. They say no more. Oji-chan, say no more, please. Ambrosia apples are really nice. Oh my god. They're really they taste different, you know. You know what I miss? Oh man, I miss we went to this ice wine vineyard in California. In what was it? Was it Fresno? No, was it? I forget. But anyway, it's something Valley, the one that's really famous for all the wineries in California. So it belonged actually to Walt Disney's family, not him, but one of his family. It belonged to them. Oh my god, the like the dessert wine. The ice wine was good, but the dessert wine they had there. Oh my god. Thank you, Napa Valley. Valley. Yes, thank you. That's right. It's Napa Valley. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking Fresno. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, Napa Valley. Yeah, but there was a winery there owned by Walt Disney's. I don't remember which family member it was, but yeah, it had like Mickey Mouse like pictures and memorabilia and everywhere. It was really cute. But yeah, oh my god, the dessert wine I tasted it was so good. The ice wine was also very special, but like the dessert wine was like wow. Wow. It was really good. Gee, this is why I'm Disney forever. They make good wine. They make delicious wine. Anyway, it's getting late. I don't want to keep you all up. Let me just see if there's anyone that we can raid. Just to like help boost their numbers. We got a whole new crowd if they were known for alcohol. Yeah. No, there's club. What was it? What's that called? I'm gonna look it up quickly. Club. Yeah, Club Six. Wait. Is it Club 33? Yeah, Club 33. Club 33. That's right. It is this very famous. I think it's for Disneyland. Is it Disneyland? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it's Disneyland. Um, yeah, where like the rich socialites and stuff is like a special. It's a special club for the yeah exclusive. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah. You could get like really good alcohol there apparently. I mean this was before us, but this was 1964. This was before both of us was born. So, but yeah, it was around for a long while too though. Yeah. It's not anymore from what I know, but yeah. Could you imagine? Yeah. No, they should have a winery section. We are now no, we're not actual boomers, even though that's what Zoomers like to call us. We're millennials, damn it. We're the ones complaining of the problems that some boomers left to us. Not my parents. My parents are amazing. Okay. Well, like boomers in power. That's what I'll say. Just work hard enough, they said. You'll live your like in a dream as long as you work hard enough, they said. That was a lie. We're the quiet ones that just got shit done. No, yeah, some, not all. Because the Zoomers are echo chamber. Yeah, yeah. That's what I noticed too. Is that a lot of the Gen Z, people. A lot of them have very thin skin, right? You know, like my childhood, like that just won't fly. You know, I mean, you wouldn't survive. You know, like it's not the best, but it has also taught you how to endure, how to stay strong despite, right? Like it gave you thick skin. It made you not take things seriously. Like not, you know, not everything is meant to be taken seriously. That seems to be like a lost like knowledge, a lost experience. I think people today have been and I'm sheltered, okay? I'm already sheltered, but even I think people are way too sheltered now that they're so easy to offend. They're so easily offended. And they're so easily hurt nowadays. I was like, what's happening with people? Like, what is happening with people nowadays? It's like, this is crazy. Like, these people have the thinnest skin I've ever seen. You know, if they lived in the 1990s, if they grew up in the 1990s, holy shit. They'd never come back to school. Like the slightest teasing, they'd probably stay at home forever. Yeah. I kind of act like Gen X because my tiny hometown is a 10-year time bubble. Hey, Gen X isn't. I mean, there's not much of a difference between Gen X and millennials in terms of attitude, right? In terms of I mean, like the only difference is our competency with technology, from what I've noticed. Because my sister is Gen X, and I'm millennial, and we have the same. I mean, it's also because my parents entrusted their values in us, but we have the same worldview, right? We just come at it from different angles, right? But we have the exact same worldview. But like, holy crap, there's a lot of Gen Z out there that, oh my god, they can't take a joke, they can't take a tease, They can't take the slightest bit of insult without feeling like they're gonna get murdered. And I'm not even exaggerating. Like they think they're in like extreme peril when someone calls them stupid. Like I yeah, they would be devoured in 1990s classrooms, man. They would never come back to the class if they ever said, like, you're a turkey. It's like, how can you call me a turkey? You know? Exactly. Not everyone's good. And that's healthy. It's healthy to have people of differing opinions. Because that's how you learn more of the world. You will, like, can you imagine if everyone agreed that the earth is flat? We'd be fucked. Right? We'd be so fucked, right? No, it's great to have dissenting opinions because then you can all mutually learn. You can all discover life together. That's what it's all about, right? You can all discover life together. You can all see things that you would not have seen if there was not a dissenting voice in the crowd. You know, it's like the whole, if all you've known in your life was the cave and all you surround yourself with are people who also have known the cave all their life, how would you ever find out about the world outside of it as that kind of thing, right? It's great. It's an amazing thing to have differing opinions. Like echo chambers are the absolute worst, and this is why I left. I don't use Blue Sky because that is just one gigantic echoes chamber. It's like, oh my god, you try and post something different, like from what I've seen other people. There's like, wow, they're getting shot down, and their take isn't even like anything like offensive. And they're getting dogpiled on because it's a safe space. Like, what the fuck? They have no critical thinking and called a misogynist or man. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to be called a misogynist if you are actually a misogynist, which you definitely are not. But like, oh god, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, too many people, too easily hurt. They don't have the coping skills to recover. Like, trauma sucks, but know that if you do endure a trauma, you're not alone and you're not the only one to have endured said trauma. Right? Reach out to the people that can help you recover and to ensure that you do not hold, because basically like a lot of the hate that people are showing is like they've gone through, you know, terrible things, but they decide to hold on to the hate, they hold on to the grudge. And you need people in your life, you need to reach out to people in your life to be able to help let that go. And you need to let it go. You need to let the hate go. And it's just I've noticed it's, especially from like a lot of a vocal minority out there, I don't think they know how to let go of hate or grudges. This is like, what the hell? I'm offended about them being offended. Yeah, man. See Hina? You see Hina? Thick skin. Okay, thick skin. Okay, because she survived goal. Okay, so she has thick skin. Here's where eventually loses meaning. I want more. Eve, go sleep, Ophelia. How are you doing? Long time no see. How have you been? Have you been okay? Also, I'm speaking a little bit more like quietly because my folks are sleeping now, so I'm just gonna lower my voice. Let's go a little bit ASMR while my character's taking a little bath here. So I get a flat Earth video on my YouTube feed, but they always wind up figuring out the world is round again every time. It's so true. It's so true. What I love, right? There's this their explanation of gravity. Okay, think of this. Okay, think about how silly this is. Gravity to the flat Earth movement is the Earth accelerating upwards in space at 9.8 meters per second square constantly without end, accelerating. We're not saying not velocity is 9.8 meters per second squared, but accelerating at the exact same strength as gravity. So we're apparently moving infinitely fast in space right now, faster than even light right now, because we've been around for like 4 billion years, right? So Earth is pretty much moving at super light speed. FTL. We've created FTL travel, you guys, just by living on this planet. that should be the proposition that they gave there should have been the thing that like broke them already. Hey, drink a cold drink. Or wait, what time is it there right now, Ophi? Yeah, your girlfriend's here. Well, you're going to eat while you're here. Shut this off. 8:22. 8:22 in the morning, right? Yeah, that's right. Cause you're eight. Yeah, that's right. You're 8 hours ahead. That's right. That's right. Yeah. What time did you sleep? Do you have to be up this early? You can just take a nap again. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I mean time zone sucks. Emoji. How come you're still up? You should be asleep now. I don't know. Why are you still awake? Isn't it like 3 something there? 3:22? Go to bed, man. Oh. Oh, your mountain time? That makes all the sense in the world now. Everything has finally come into place. All the pieces of the puzzle have finally fallen into place. Knowing that you're in mountain time, it makes all the sense in the world now. Go to sleep when Andy logs off. Okay. Well, I don't want to keep you guys actually, because I should also probably get to bed soon. Oh, look at those flowers. Ophi, has everything been good with you? Been doing well? I haven't seen you in a little while. I mean, I see you post here and there, but I haven't really caught up with you. Mods ban me? No, you're a mod. That's another reason why I made you a mod, Mochi, so that nobody else but me can ban you and unban you. Only I may abuse my power in banning and unbanning. I'm just joking. Oh no. I mean, ADHD is it's common nowadays, and is very, very like treatable. You know, depression. We're gonna work on that. We're gonna work on that. Exactly. That's true. What Nine says is very true. Now that you have the like, yeah, you'll now have the resources. Hopefully. Okay. No, that's good. That'll help you out. That'll help you out. 7 months. Oh my god. It's really that bad there in the UK, huh? Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah. I know, I know. Yeah. No, definitely trust Nine. The USA is not any better right now. You can try to move to Canada. I mean, coming from the UK, you should have it an easier time. Just avoid Ontario. There's something in the water over there. What do you mean? No, our visa system is actually very like is very intuitive and very I don't know. I found nothing wrong with the visa system here. Like my family was able to move over here from the Philippines too, like with not much hassle. Like it took time, but there wasn't any extra bells and whistles. We had to like there were no extra hoops we had to go through. It just took time. Oh, but you're looking so don't look at don't look at a website. What you should do is look for a contact number and inquire, like verbally, inquire with an actual. Reading a website with all the words, those are just legal jargon. You don't look for a contact number and make an inquiry about, an interest in immigrating from the UK. That's what you need to do. Trust me, like, and I know this from personal experience. A lot of our government websites and stuff, the people who write them love flexing their big words around, but it's really not that complicated. It's really not. Yeah, no, but don't necessarily go for. That's why I'm saying you should try and contact either Canadian. You guys have Canadian embassy there? Just contact either the Canadian embassy, like make an inquiry as to what you can do to. I think you should have a Canadian embassy there. Find out like the contact like number for your Canadian embassy there and just inquire. Just tell them that you are hoping to immigrate to Canada. Like what would that entail? Like what do I need to do? You start from there. Yeah. Just find a phone number and give them a call. That's where it starts. Don't just read don't just read a website. You're gonna get confused. And any federal government website is confusing because the people love using their big words. Makes them feel special. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you want to go through those venues as opposed to just, you know, trying to take it on yourself. Because then you would have actual advice from people who are involved, right? People who would be dealing with that stuff normally. Also, if you, what do you call this? If they find out more about your situation, they could probably help you out even more, right? So yeah, just give that way a try first. Try contacting the embassy, the Canadian embassy there first, and see what you can find out. See what they can do for you. Um, most likely they will be able to do something for you. They'll be able to give you the right information. But if you need more information, if you're lacking some more information, ask them to direct you to people who can give you the information, not just like a website, but like actual like people to talk to. Yeah, and that goes for anybody. Like calling is the best way to do this kind of thing. Not like looking up websites. Not trying to do it yourself. No, just call. Just call. You should create a Mochi University. What are you gonna teach? What are the Kenny? The main one is oh, I don't know actually. I only go to the gov.bc.ca website, but that's the British Columbia one. I mean, just look it up on Google. Just look it up on Google. That's where you'll find them. Dear Canadian, Andrew Barton said I should come over. Please believe me. Yeah, exactly. Like Andrew Barton, that guy. Oh, I know. Yeah, but you'll know it's a Canadian government website when it says gov.ca or something like that. Yeah. Nice view. Thank you. I mean, we're I'm speaking in a hushed ASMR-ish kind of tone because my folks are asleep. And we're talking about helping Ophelia move to Canada. So I think this is the perfect backdrop for that. Can Canada let me in too? Nova Scotia will let you in. Yeah. All right, but I mean, you will be able to find your Canadian embassy's contact number there. Just Google it. You should be able to. Let me see. Well, I mean, I don't have your exact city, but let me see. I already found it. High Commission of Canada in the United Kingdom. I already found a phone number. You could either email the London consular or, but this is the one in London. Yeah. No, but you could just call. The thing is, you don't have to actually physically visit there. You just have to call them. You just have to call them. So you can call the embassy in London. You can call the High Commission of Canada in London. You might have to visit, sure, but like you can ask them, is there a location close to, and then you tell them your city, or tell them where you live. I'll tell them I know Andy. Oh my god. Yeah, just ask them, is there a location near me? I live in blah blah blah. start the conversation rolling if you really want to, if you really are interested in moving. Hey, we're Canada. We have a lot of VTubers here in Canada now. Although I still don't really consider myself a full VTuber. I still consider myself as just a regular streamer. I'm just too lazy to look pretty. I'm too lazy to apply my mascara, you know? Yeah, oh, there's so many VTubers here in Canada. It's funny because I found Doki Bird's company here in Vancouver. It's kind of funny. I was like saying, I want to apply as her janitor, please. I'm pretty sure it's just like there's no actual office, but like yeah, she actually has she's a registered company here in Vancouver. So is Face Connect. Face Connect is also a registered company here in Vancouver, BC. I do not know if they have a physical building because I couldn't find an address, but I also didn't look too hard. But they're also from here in Vancouver. No, so Ophelia is looking into at least moving from the UK. Yeah. I mean, Canada would be a good place to move to. You don't you don't want to move to the US right now. That's risky right now. I don't even want to visit the I don't want to visit like you guys south of the border right now. It's way too risky. There was this whole thing about this Canadian business owner. I think there was something about, what was it? Was it her? She would make regular trips to the state, but something about, was it her travel visa just expiring? So instead of just telling her about it, warning her about it, and letting her renew it, you know, as what normally would have happened back in the day, did you know she was detained by ICE, imprisoned, like as an actual like violent criminal and treated as such, even though her crime was her travel visa, her work, it was her travel visa that she uses for work expired. That was it. And she was detained for like a week or two or something like that. Yeah. And she was treated poorly, horribly. It's like, fuck that. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, so not many of us here in, at least in BC, not many of us are willing to take that risk to visit America, because who knows what will happen. Who knows, if you have a tattoo of something benign, you might be taken to prison. All right. I will like visit America again once a certain person's term is up, when it's some sort of normalcy comes back to America. As it stands right now, I'm good. I'm good. And it sucks because I really want to go back to like I really want to go back to California. I was actually hoping I could go back next year or the year after for like, I don't know, just stuff, but it sucks. I really don't want to take that risk. Who knows? Like the scene at the borders, the scene at airports, the scene at immigration there is just way too unpredictable. That's literally a powder keg right now. So I was like, Mexico it is. Damn it, zombie. It might be too hot for you. Yeah. I hear Texas gets really, but I mean, I was able to endure 130 degrees Fahrenheit in Vegas. It was bearable, but yeah, I wouldn't like it, but I can endure it. I wouldn't like it. Although having to endure it on a regular, I would die. Listen, I do love the dry heat. It's way better. It is way better than humid heat, dude. Like in the Philippines, I would take Vegas dry heat any day than Philippines humid heat. Oh god. Because then you're hot and sticky, so it's like super miserable. Yeah, people with correct papers have been turned away. That's just, yeah, it's just not worth the risk. Can't imagine the snow. It's in my ancestry, even if it'd be better for my skin. We don't get like, so here in BC, we don't get much snow. I don't think I don't think we had any last year. Now that I think of it, I think it only snowed like very early this year, like March, I would like to say, if it did. Yeah, I think we had a dry like Christmas last year, a dry December. It doesn't like, it's usually before, oh, February, thank you. Yeah, it was February. Before, it used to be it would snow one year and it would be dry the next year, but now it's more on the dry side consistently now. So yeah, climate change. Texas heat is not dry heat, it's humid heat. Oh god, that's so gross. I can't handle that. I cannot handle that, man. Ovens people don't live in. Listen, 9. Dry heat is fine. I mean, it's painful, but it's fine because you don't feel sticky. At least if when you feel sticky and hot, you're just a different level of miserable at that point. Isn't Arizona better for dry heat? Arizona heat felt nice compared to Vegas heat. Vegas heat pierces the skin. Arizona heat is just hot, but compared to the desert heat, it's not that bad. California heat felt worse than Arizona heat. I mean, I'm terrible. Heck, hey, snow is kind of going away. I grew up around a lot of snow in the Midwest, but every year, yeah, there's been less and less. Yeah, I mean, climate change is actually real. So it's, hey, I mean, I'm terrible. Heck, some city is Ludia. We got weird weather. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's weird weather all around the world now. Like our climate is changing, and it's disturbingly rapid. So yeah, let's just hope for the best. For crying out loud, it snowed in the Philippines not that long ago. It's not supposed to snow in the Philippines, you guys. It's not supposed to snow. It's not just global warming we have to worry about. It's just weathers and climate is just all fucked up right now. You can get really, yeah, humidity is worse in the shade here in Texas since, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Because with dry heat, once you're in shade, that's it. You feel comfortable. With humid heat, sure, you feel less hot, but you're still sticky. You're still sticky though. That's what's gross. And it's places with super high humidity. Oh my god. Oh god, it's the worst feeling, man. I don't know. I can't handle it. Back home gets so humid. And yeah, in Japan, yeah, I felt that. I felt that in 2018. It was funny. I went to Japan. Um, I had experienced a really small earthquake. I mean, it felt like, One Punch Man. It felt like Punch Man literally punched Japan like from the side. Like it was literally like a knock. I was like, what the hell? I was like, it literally lasted for like 3 seconds, 5 seconds, but it was strong. Like the ground moved, but like it was so short. It's like did Godzilla punch Japan? That's what it felt like. And so I experienced that. And then I also experienced typhoon. What was it? Which typhoon was that one? Forget the name. But yeah. And that typhoon was making landfall in Osaka a day or two after we were in, what do you call this? Universal Studios Japan. So like we got the torrential downpour that preluded the typhoon. That was fun. And then you knew it was serious business. And I think Hina can back me up on this. You knew it was serious business. And it was like an actual serious thing with this typhoon. That 7-Eleven, Family Mart, and Lawson were all closed. And so was KFC. But 7-Eleven, Family Mart, and Lawson were all closed. Good night, zombie. Sweet dreams. It's so supposed to don't miss that, and the typhoons and the earthquake. Yeah. I mean, I've never experienced a typhoon before, right? Because we don't get them here in Canada, right? And when I went back in the Philippines in the 2000s, no, in the year 2000, sorry, it was already I think it was already past typhoon season. But yeah, so that was the first time I actually experienced a typhoon. And my friend and I didn't realize that it was the day it was starting to make landfall in Osaka. So we went outside. That wind was scary, and that was just like the outer winds. That was, I mean, what was it? I think it was still a Cat 5 typhoon though. I remember it was strong, but it was still like it was still far away enough that like, it was still just the outer winds. But my God, we had umbrellas, right? Like it would drag you. The wind force would drag you. That was scary. That's the first time I experienced. I was like, what? It's an umbrella. Like if you didn't have an umbrella, you'd be fine. Like I mean, it's strong winds, but when you had an umbrella, it would start dragging you a bit. It's like, oh my God, crazy. Don't close even when hurricanes happen here. Bucky's, that crazy Bucky's. Japan has its own version of Waffle House. Yeah. Open a Bucky's here. I'm not sure how well it's going, but everyone has. So wait, what is a Bucky's? Is that similar to? Is that like a convenience store? Is that like a one-stop shop? That's can hear that. Past here in Texas had 120 miles per hour wind. Yeah, and that's fast. That's quite fast. Get it? What was that hurricane? What was that typhoon? Typhoon Japan 2018 September. No, that's not the one. That's not Jabi. That wasn't the name. It wasn't in September. When was that? This. I'll recognize the name. I just don't remember right now. Oh, what the hell? 2018 Pacific Typhoon season. Okay, let's see. Trammy. There it is. Typhoon Trammy. 165 kilometers per hour. Wait, what category was that? That can't be a cat 5. Then what okay. I was okay, so it was overall classified as a tropical depression. Right? Wait. Super typhoon in October becoming it was a category 5. Oh damn. It was a cat 5, you guys. Holy crap. Okay. Well, that was fun. No wonder why I felt like I was being dragged. Oh man. Our has fresh brisket sandwich at the order. Oh, that sounds so good. All right, good night, Dalvinus. Sleep well. Okay, yeah, let's get ready to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raid someone. You guys don't have to like stay there for longer, unless you want to. But let's just raid someone and like just make your night. I'm gonna end up lurking. The frog is on. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Gaia. Why is she streaming so late? What the hell? You're heading to bed? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna raid and run myself. I'm gonna raid and lurk actually. Oh, I'm about to pass out. Thank you everybody. Thank you, Lissy. Let me just quickly catch up. The Bucky's is like a convenience store and one-stop shop on steroids. They're huge. Oh, like the love child of 7-Eleven and Wall. Ooh, that's cool. Bucky's is the mega gas station that originated from Texas with the current longest car wash in the world at my local one down in the road. I see. It's a huge, like physical footprints is huge. I don't know why they think the place needs to be so damn big. Interesting. Well, I guess they want to compete with Walmart. Oh, I thought they all were supposed to have that. Pain Dale. I'm heading to bed. Okay, good night, Hina. Sweet dreams. Like, yeah. Don't try. Do try and contact the Canadian Embassy in London, and start the conversation there. Hopefully, that would be a good course of action to take. That way, you can get clear instruction from them, like what you would need, who you would, if you need to contact someone else, who you need to contact. They'll give you the resources at least that way. So try and contact the Canadian Embassy first before you don't do it by yourself. Don't do it by yourself. Anyway, let's go get ready to raid. Thank you so much everybody for hanging out with me for so long. Thank you. Hopefully you have sweet dreams and sleep very well tonight. Yes, and please take care, stay safe. Okay, you guys, staying healthy is very, very, very important to me. So please stay healthy. Please stay happy. You're all cursed. Well, you came here. I can't point. Okay, so my motion tracking bugged out for this arm again. So I'm gonna point with this arm now. You're all cursed. Okay, with long life, like what do you call this? Long, happy, productive, prosperous, like a full of love life. Okay, you're all cursed with that. Okay. Much love to you all. Take care. Let's rate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye guys. Much love to you all.